Okay. Let me mess with some stuff real quick. Hello, everybody. I'm going to try and up frames significantly. We'll see if that holds or causes issues or anything. But I would like to maybe turn this into a YouTube video down the road, so I'm going to try and use as high of a bitrate as my computer will allow, in case we decide to go that route. But hello, welcome. Agent, what's going on? Figured you'd show up to this one, can't imagine why. Peak incoming, yes sir. Alright, let me get my tags going. Also, let me know about music volume as well. Again, like, this might turn into a YouTube video at some point, so I want the volume mixing to be okay. Hi, potential YouTube. What's going on, Hunter? How you doing? Alright. End game. Cool. Save. Alright. Thoughts on the thumbnail as well? I tweaked it for a while before settling on it. I hope it looks somewhat okay. So how I'm assuming that this is gonna go is we're gonna stream this series just like we did with the old Sticker Star series. We're gonna play through the game on stream, and then hopefully, God willing, if I can bring myself to do the editing, I will turn this into a long form video with voiceover and stuff. That's the plan anyway. And that's kind of the vibe I went for in the thumbnail. I actually think the thumbnail looks pretty good, for my standards at least. So yeah, we are going to see if... See, the thing is, I want to say, like, for, like, a video clip, like, oh, we're going to see if we can beat Sticker Star without any things. You can't. Spoiler alert, you can't. That's why I'm calling it the minimum thing challenge and not the beating Sticker Star with no things, challenge. I'll probably title it, Can You Beat Sticker Star Without Things, but, yeah, you can't. just for chat. Don't spoil the YouTube audience. But, no, you cannot. In fact, I have a list of exactly the minimum things. I've routed this out. Agent has helped me route this. And of the minimum number of things. I believe it's 11 things, total uses. So 11 total uses of a thing or thing sticker. And 9 total things that need to be collected. There's a couple you can reuse. You can collect them more than once instead of using a different thing, and I'm going to do that just for the sake of it, because, you know, we're trying to use the minimum number of things as well as the minimum thing uses, so I just figure that makes sense. So there are a couple of duplicates, so I will be reusing for those. There's not many. There's only a couple. Actually, I'm gonna have this text document up, kind of on my other screen here, just to keep myself on track. Zoom in quite a bit, there we go. I have a routing document here, so. Alright. If music audio is good, if video is at least okay, if things are good, then we can go ahead and get started. And I will start a new file. Here's my 100% file from the other series we did on stream. I also did some experimenting, some testing in that file. Agent and I did some Mythbusters the other day, and it was interesting. Shiny Superboot OP, if you know, you know. But yeah, we did a little investigative work to see if one of the bosses is doable without things, because there's several different things throughout the fight that you're supposed to use to make it easier, but you can, in fact, do it without things. There is one boss I'm still kind of unsure about, to be completely honest. I've never tried it thingless. I've never seen anybody try it thingless, because why would you? Using the thing just makes it so much easier. But also, we have higher resolution because Citra is W, so this playthrough will be in slightly higher resolution than the previous one because W Citra. But anyway, yeah, there's one boss I'm still not 100% sure about doing it thingless. I am on emulator, so I can save state, so, you know, if we got to take that route, we can. But yeah, I'm excited to get into this. This is my first challenge run of any game, like, ever. So I'm excited to do this. This has been a thing on YouTube, especially with Nintendo games, for years and years at this point. I mean, just rattling off some YouTubers off the top of my head. Sieve Gaming used to do a bunch of challenge videos. Bringle, Astronauter. They're more Paper Mario specific. In fact, I think Astronauter did a Minimum Battles run not too long ago, if I remember correctly. Good video. Would recommend if you are a Sticker Star enjoyer. Don Schnock. How can I forget the GOAT? Don Schnock, my bad. Yeah, he's kind of how I got back into playing stickers. Like, I play it once a year, roughly, but, like, his series on Minimum Battles was, right, he had a stream series and then he turned it into a video, and I kind of want to do something similar with this. I'm not really going to be going deep into the, you know, dialogue and story and stuff. Like, I've beaten this a million times, y'all know that. I'm going to be gunning for our objective, and spoiler alert, this will not be a 100% run. You physically cannot 100% the game without collecting things. Rare Bowser yelling moment, true. That's like one of 2 lines that Bowser gets in the whole game. Hope you guys understood what he said, because he's going to talk like one other time ever. Alright. Anyway. So, the intro to the game really will not be any different, because we don't even run into our first thing sticker until Warm and Fuzzy Plains. So, yeah, this is all, I'm just going to mash through dialogue. There's really nothing, there's actually nothing that changes. And as I go, I'll probably be careful to, like, cut around this when I turn this into a video, but for the things that I know I will need, I will be picking them up as we go, just to have them so I don't need to return to levels and, you know, make the run longer than it's already going to be. So just figured I'd get that out there. I'm going to shrink this a little bit just so it's just as big as I need it to be and no more, and put this in a spot where it's not blocking anything, which is proving to be difficult. Okay, I'll just put it here. That seems like a good spot. Forgive me for the delay. Just tightening things up. There we go. Okay, cool. So first he's yelling at us, as she does. She does this quite a bit. If you're new to Sticker Star, this is not unusual. First he's yelling at us, forcing us to do stuff we don't want to do, you know. As the helpful, supportive guide and partner that she is. Now we get the hammer. Going to be useful. Going to be very useful for this run. I mean, it's useful in any run. But, attacking multiple enemies, going to be even more important when we have less damage output because we're not going to be using things. In fact, I don't think there is a single boss fight. Again, sort of pending the one that I'm still kind of not sure about. I don't think there's a single boss fight in the game that requires a thing. So we will not be using... Actually, I lied. There is a mini-boss that requires a thing. There's no, like, end-of-world boss that requires a thing. Again, I don't want to spoil it for the YouTube audience, so I'll probably be careful to cut around this. But, yeah, there are no world bosses, I don't think. Again, to be seen. But I don't think there's any world bosses that require things. I'm also gonna not like seriously speedrunning, but I'm kinda gonna be... I'm not gonna be going for like generally I would go around and, you know, try and, you know, encounter everything in a level and get maximum coins and things like that, but we don't have to go for perfect bonuses, we don't have to go for excellence, we don't have to go for battle spinners or any of that. You know, we don't need to spend 10,000 coins in shops, so it's kind of going to change how I play the game. Normally I play for 100%, and that's about it. So this is going to be a way that I don't normally play the game. I don't normally play the game to beat it as quickly as possible. I normally play the game to 100% it. Are you going to limit yourself on HP up hearts at all and our Infinijump span? That's a fair question. I didn't really dig too deep into that. I don't think I'm gonna limit HP up hearts at all, just because battles are gonna be longer with no things, and therefore we're gonna take more damage. So I don't know if I'm gonna limit HP up hearts. And, like, the only actual, like, damage-dealing thing they affect is first strikes anyway, so I don't think that's too significant. As for Infinijumps, I don't... It's a fair question, right? It's a fair question to bring up, because by nature, they're just kind of busted. They affect damage overall too? In what way? What do you mean overall damage? I want to make sure we're on the same page here. Like, stickers don't do more damage as you collect more HP up hearts. Like, that's the way I'm interpreting it anyway. Also, apparently we have dropped frames. We're not currently dropping frames, but we have dropped frames. Sorry about that. Oh, hold on. Oh, we're dropping. Why are we dropping? Stop. Stop that. Like how normal Slaphammer does 16 at 100 HP at lower health, I think it's down to 12 or 11. Is it really? If that's true, I've never seen that. Well, then at least it doesn't affect jump stickers. Right? Or... I guess it could. I never really find myself at low enough health to test it. Maybe we could test that. Maybe we could, because outside of Bowser Jr., there's no thing usage. There's no thing usage in Warm Fuzzy Plains. Maybe we can mess around with that a little bit. Wow. I genuinely did not know that. That's kind of crazy. But then it has to do with... So hold on. If I'm understanding this correctly. So a jump sticker... Using a jump sticker after you've collected all the HP up parts, say like end of World 5, is going to do more damage than a jump sticker early game? Or will it only like... Is it like percentage of HP based where like... If you're low health, it'll do like more damage. Because like I don't know if I'm understanding exactly how this works. We can mess around with it a little bit for sure. I guess I've just never really been at low enough health to where I've noticed it. Already? I did. Okay. We could definitely mess around with it a little bit. But yeah, that's news to me. I feel like I've heard people bring that up before, and I've been like, wait, what? No, that's not how it works. But maybe it does. I don't know. All right, so we've got all the toads. So, I'll go back to my previous question. Like, if I use a normal jump sticker after I have 100 HP, is that going to do more damage than a jump sticker at 20 HP? Or is it just like, if you're at full health, it'll do like the flat 7-1-1-1-1, but at low health, it'll do less? It scales up based on how many HP up parts you have. Really? Huh. Hold on a second. Let me save. I want to go test this. Because I have my 100% file. Can I not? Fine. I'll beat the Goomba fight and then I'll go test it. So then I can like go to the main menu. If you have 100 HP and get down to 20 HP, you still have the damage increase. That's wild. I actually had no idea that was a thing. It's purely if you have 100 HP. So the only increase is if you have max HP up parts? Okay, do I want to use... It's there, okay. Well, I am on emulator. Gotta... I should have just gone jump stickers, man. Alright. But whatever, we're committed now. There we go. It scales as you get HP upgrades. Okay. Okay. I'll get to a point where I can save, and then I'll go check, because I have not noticed this before. So we're gonna go do some more myth busting. Because this might affect some of the parameters for the run. So this is my 100% file. I'm gonna go grab like a normal jump sticker. Okay, well that one's shiny. That's not helpful. So if this is true, that I should be able to go into a level, run into an enemy, and I should be able to do more damage because I have more HP up parts. Let's find out. Okay. Let's see. No, it's just the 7. Unless, like, the bounces behind it are... Do I have a slap hammer on me? I don't. Still just... I guess we didn't get to see the damage that the bounces did, but... Or the consecutive... bounces, but I'm looking this up because like I have heard something similar to this before. Hold on. Paper Mario sticker star. Does damage scale with more HP up parts? Increase Mario's maximum HP and also incredibly boost the damage of his first strikes. Yeah. I do more damage with... increasing your HP makes your first strike stronger. You get stronger stickers as you move on. You can vaporize to get better upgrade stickers. Pre-battle hammer and jump damage. Yeah. This is what I thought it was. But the thing is, I have heard people say that, like, there's an invisible attack stat, like Chugga Conroy, for example, in his series. It's like, oh, there's an invisible attack stat. Like, I know first strike damage scales. It's not like a direct +1 for every heart. But I know first strike damage scales with HP up parts. I know that's true. But the thing is, like... So Slaphammer's just that broken? I mean... I mean, yeah, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna do like a YouTube transition type thing here now. Alright, first level, let's go. Alright, that's good. That's good enough. I don't know what I'm doing. I should just be being casual. I'm so not being casual about it. Alright. At least we can recoup some hammers that we wasted because we're bad at the game. Alright, okay, we haven't dropped frames since I turned the frame rate down, so that's good. Or bit rate, I guess. I guess I'll still go for perfect bonuses just so I have coins if I need to buy. Because we will definitely need to buy stickers later on. I'm not going back to what I was talking about with Infinijumps though, so I guess the second half of what you mentioned. I could go Hop Slipper here though. Yeah, the one thing we have to use a thing for in this level is, yeah, no, we can use a Hop Slipper. I don't want to do that. I will still kind of grind coins, but like not incessantly. We're probably not going to be Snow Rise grinding in this playthrough. But you know, we will if we have to. I just probably won't. That will definitely not make the video. R.I.P. Snow Rise grind. But yeah, Infinijumps I honestly don't know. Because they are like incredibly broken. But like if we don't use Infinijumps, I'm just thinking about like our battle's gonna be incredibly tedious without Infinijumps. Like, I'll probably allow Infinijumps for the Big Boo, because I feel like that you're kind of meant to do that anyway. I don't normally use Infinijumps on PD anyway. And then Bowser, I feel like we might have to allow Infinijumps. Like, chipping away at his health. I don't know. I don't want to like make a call this early in the run. Yeah, like Bowser PD Big Boo, I think is like the only kind of question marks. Because, like, everything else is, like, not even a problem without Infinijump. Honestly, no Bowser. Bowser dies easy without Infinijumps. I mean, if you use Kirsty, then yes. If you use Kirsty, then absolutely yes. Alright, I gotta do some YouTube bits here. Okay, so I've played this game enough times to know we do have to pick this up to progress the story. Like, if we leave and come back, I think it'll still be there, and we do have to pick this up to progress the story. So we kind of don't have a choice, unfortunately, but yeah. We picked it up, but we didn't use it. At least not yet. thing count. Oh, I totally meant to put those on screen. Wait. No, I meant to do this. Hold on, give me a second, chat. I need to add text. It's gonna look goofy for a second, but just bear with me. What do I put here? Things acquired. Hold on. Things acquired 1. Whoops. There we go. Put it in the corner here. Maybe a little out from the corner. Maybe right here or something. A little higher than that. There we go. So this is our first thing acquired. We might. I'm gonna preemptively add another one for things used. Because just give it a second. All right. Things used. For the moment, 0. But that's gonna it's gonna change shortly. But don't tell anybody. How do I make these the same size? Because these are just definitely not the same size. I want to line these up. It's not working. Okay. I'm not good at this. You'd think I would be with how long I've been doing it, but I'm just not. There we go. Kind of want to swap the positions of these. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. All right, back to it. So things acquired is going to be every time we acquire anything or thing sticker. Now, I won't add to that counter for turning a thing into a thing sticker, but anytime we acquire a thing or thing sticker. I think this is the only case where we just naturally pick up a thing sticker. But anytime we acquire a thing or a thing sticker, I won't count transitions from things to thing stickers. Actually, I think I've done a bad job of. Hold on a minute. I need to change what these are called. Okay, no. Things acquired is gonna be anytime we pick up a thing or a thing sticker. I won't count changing from a thing to a thing sticker. Things used is going to be the number of unique things. No, wait. I've screwed this up. Hold on. Required uses, and then we'll do unique things. There we go. Okay. So this is at 1. This is technically at 0 for the moment. Okay. So required uses is the number of situations in the game where we're required to use a thing. Unique things is the total number of unique things that we need to use throughout the game. So if we use a thing twice, that will increase the required uses by 1, but it will not increase the unique things by 1. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay. Anyway, now we're gonna cut back to YouTube me for a second. So, unfortunately, try as you might, you cannot beat Bowser Jr. without using the scissors. It sucks. I've tried doing it multiple times before, The only video I've found of anybody doing it is someone who hacked the game and gave themselves stickers that are not accessible up to this point. You can't paperize yet and make any of your stickers better. So unfortunately, in fact, I'll just show this off with the shiny jump. You can get them down to 1 health. But, yeah. And that's the only sticker you have that has any kind of power at this point. I'm gonna change the text color real quick because it's kind of hard to see. Hold on. I almost want to redo this fight so it's like better suited for YouTube, but I feel like it looks better. But yeah, unfortunately, since you can't paperize, like the best thing you have is that shiny jump, and since you can't paperize, there's really nothing you can do. So you have to use the scissors here. So this will be our first required use. This is our first situation where we are required to use a thing. It sucks, but unfortunately, the game devs thought of, you know, people who might try to get around it, and you don't have a choice. Yeah, you have to use the thing, which sucks. But yeah, you do have to use it. So we will change the required uses counter to, not 2, to 1. So yes, unfortunately it is not possible to beat Paper Mario Sticker Star without things. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Alright. But yeah, there we go. Trying to think if there's maybe a better place on the screen for these than where they are in the corner. What about like under my webcam? But then I'm like thinking of people watching on mobile. Are they gonna be able to like make that out? I don't know, I feel like that's pretty tiny. I'm gonna leave it where it is. Yeah, when the screen goes black, you can't see it. But, you know, I don't know. Can y'all think of a better place to put the text than in the bottom corner? I mean, it's not perfect, but like it's fine. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, I was thinking above the bottom screen, but I feel like the text is gonna be too small if I do that. We can try it though. We can. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. No, white. Okay, I can do it this way. And like bright red? Maybe. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Bright red. Is that like, you can see that pretty well, right? And now I want to try and move them to here, and then like, but I want them to be the same size. That's the thing. I want them to like, I wish I could scale them. Actually, you know what I might be able to do instead? I might be able to make them into one text box. This is so scuffed. I'm so sorry, chat. Alright, properties. Here. Yeah. We'll do this. Unique things. 1. We'll do this. And then we'll move it like here. And then maybe we'll shrink it a little, just so like bigger numbers can be seen. Is that visible, chat? Does that look okay? Or is that too small? I might make it a little, because eventually we're going to need to make it a little bit smaller, but for right now it might be okay. Try and center it for right now. How about that? It's not perfectly centered, but it's about as good as we're gonna get right now. All right, move it up maybe. Sorry, I'm just trying to make the spacing look kind of okay. There we go. I think that looks okay. All right. If anyone thinks of a better idea, let me know, but I think that looks okay. All right. Let's go get the bridge scrap. We haven't had any frame drops since I turned the bitrate down, so that's good. Thank you, PC. If I'm not mistaken, that should be the only thing we need for World 1. Because we don't need to do 1-4. 1-3 has 2 exits. I honestly don't remember which comet piece leads to which exit, so I might end up having to get both just because I'm stupid. But we don't need to do 1-4 because there's 2 exits to 1-3. So we can go from 1-3 to 1-5 and avoid having to use the fan. And then obviously we can't use the fan during the Mega Sparkle Goomba fight because it's a thing. So we can't use it. Alright, now of course we can paperize after we could have killed Bowser Jr. with that ability, but no, we had to wait until after to paperize. Don't know what I want. Don't know what. Normally I'd be like, oh, what can I put in the museum? But I really don't care about the museum in this run. I guess I'll just try and get a shiny jump. We'll see. We'll see what we got. Ooh, actually, Agent, that's a great idea. That's a fantastic idea. Nice. Look at Agent. Look at Agent thinking. Using his brain. Alright, I'm gonna get the scissors now. Do I want to get the scissors now? I'm trying to think. Or do I want to get them, like, for the sake of the YouTube video? Do I want to get them as I'll get them as I need them. It might make things a little bit longer, but for the sake of the video and not spoiling anything, I guess I'll do it this way. I don't have a hop slipper, so we're just going to use a worn out jump. Yeah, nah, that's big. And we just picked up 3 E-cameras there as well, so easy paperization fodder to get some really, really, really solid stickers to have early game. I mean, you do get... I think you get a burn hand. Oh, no, wait, we're not playing 1-4. I think we could still get over to the Toad without using the windmill, but we could play 1-4, we just don't have to beat it. Because I think you get a burn hammer from that. That means no flashy jump, though. No flashy jump from 1-4. E-cammer, well, obviously, shiny. Honestly, I don't remember either. Slap hammer probably in there somewhere. Bonk. See ya, buddy. Am I gonna have enough hammers? Ooh. Hop slippers would be nice, honestly. Am I gonna have enough hammers to deal with the cone Goombas? Actually, I have slap hammers. I'll be fine. You can't perfect bonus it anyway, so I can just absolutely decimate their entire lineage with slap hammers. According to my list, we don't have to use another thing until 2-4, which is pretty sick, but we do have to, again, we do have to skip 1-4. We can't get the 1-4 Comet piece. We have to go through Wamino Mountain, and we do have to fight Mega Sparkle Goomba no fan, which, honestly, still not hard. Just bring a bunch of hop slippers. Don't jump on him when he's a cone, and bring a bunch of hop slippers, and you can just reload Decalberg over and over again and get them for free. So, really not a problem. When you get Battle Spinner again, next level, 1-2. The Goomba wheel thing that splits into 5. Try and take out 2 here, we do. Just shorten it by 1 turn. And then we hit him with the unmatched power of the sun. And there's 1-1. One thing collected, one thing used. First unique thing. 16 in this economy is... Nah, 16 early game is crazy. Because, like, realistically, what can't you kill early game with a slap hammer? Like... The Mega Sparkle Goomba? Maybe? How we doing stickers? Let's sort. Got no regular hammers left. I don't know how much these do to the back person. Only 4, okay. Oh well. Normally I'd go back and do so. What if I just kept Museum Toad trapped in the fountain for the entire game? Just like, I'm not going out and spending 16 hours grinding for the museum, so you're just gonna stay there and think about what you've done. Would that be cruel of me? Just leave him there? I could use the Hop Slipper here, but I won't. I'd like to save that. Gotta start Hop Slipper farming for Mega Sparkle Goomba. I don't think, and making them, like, shiny and flashy. Ah, frick! No! Can I still make it? Please tell me I can still make it over there. I can. Okay, good. I wanted this Fire Flower. Another very useful set of stickers, the flower stickers for this run. AoE. Hits everybody as long as they're on the ground. So, nice to have. How much did it do to the front again? It doesn't matter, there's 2 of them. Whatever, might as well coin farm a little bit. Also, I have in my notes to use the shaved ice for Rugged Road. I'm pretty sure I just did that because it's smaller than the fridge, and like that makes it better for some reason. If this does at least 5 damage, this can be a perfect bonus. Okay, cool. It does. Where are my worn out hammer fans at? My worn out hammer enjoyers. Any worn out hammer enjoyers in the chat? I normally ditch these the moment I get them. You are getting sold for 1 coin in the shop at Decalburg, and you are gonna like it. Alright, this kind of sucks. This is unfortunate. Hell nah. Fair. Valid. It's alright. Say hello to my little friend. I need to make a version of the Asgore running over Des meme. Except it's a slap hammer running over a paper cone Goomba. It sounds really stupid now that I say it out loud, but I don't care. I want to make it happen. And then the I love my family photo is just like an e-camera. He just got a photo of an e-camera on his dashboard. It's so stupid, dude. This is the dumbest thing I've ever said. Actually, just the stupidest thing I've ever said. Alright. Maybe I'll make that and then put it in the YouTube video. Let's go. Free Hop Slipper. We win these. Hop Slipper's actually going to be like the goated sticker in this run. Hop Slipper, maybe Burn and Chill Hammers too. I don't have the patience to deal with you, honestly. Just die. Normally I'd save that for the garden, but like... Hey, let's go! Free slap hammer. Dub. Dub. Probably shouldn't be fighting all of these. Like, probably not in my best interest to do this, but I don't care. Like, I straight up do not care. I'm probably making this run, like, way longer than it needs to be, but oh well. Alright. Actually, wait, why am I going here? I don't need this. Oh, no, you're so right, Agent. Wait. Oh, I can't dupe my flowers. No. If we're going along the logic of trying to pick up as few as possible, then yeah. Yeah, I can't yeah. All right, yeah, no, we'll do that. We'll go on premise of picking up as few as possible as well. So that means no fan, no Cato luck. We can still get back here and pick up this free shiny though. Oh, you're so right. I can't get the HP up part. Oh, that's so tragic. Wow. I didn't realize some of the unintended consequences. Yeah, so we can't. Also, bro's freaking out. His flowers are perfectly fine. They're just kind of flapping around a little bit. There's nothing wrong with his flowers. His flowers are fine. Alright, the question is, can we get to the... Can we even get to the next room? Wait, I don't know if we can get over there. Wait. Can we even get to the next room? Can we even get over there? I don't know if we can. No, my momentum is stopped. That's crazy. Wait. I didn't even think about this. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait. We need a whole new category. Wait. That's so funny. Okay, hold on. I need to mess with the text again. All right. Things collected. I guess we'll put this at 2 because we know we have to go get it. No, but I meant with unique things. I kind of meant like unique. I meant like unique things that need to be used, I guess. Okay, no, we can, no, actually, you know what? I rock with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, Agent. That's fine. So unique things is number of things that need to be collected in order to beat the game. And then required uses is the number of instances where a thing needs to be used in order to complete the game. So this is a unique thing that needs to be acquired but not necessarily used. Okay, we'll say this is another unique thing. So yeah, unique things is collected, not used, and then required uses is situations where you need to use a thing. I believe the unique things that need to be used is 9. Alright, come here. Wait. I put the fan in the thumbnail because I thought I didn't have to get it. I put the fan in the thumbnail intentionally because I thought I didn't have to get it. Oh no. I've clickbaited everyone. That's so sad. Wait. That's so sad. Wait. Can I find another thing sticker to put in the thumbnail? That's so sad. I didn't even mean to. I thought I was being smart. Oh, wow. That's actually so funny. Okay, fine. The unique things that we had to collect is up to 2. So then what are we gonna do about recollecting the scissors then? Cause like it's not a unique thing. I don't know. These categories are not working out how I originally thought they would. Cause like it'll still be 1 for unique thing, but it'll be an additional required use. You know what? I'm fine with these. I'm fine with these. This is gonna work. Unique things is number of things that need to be collected. Yeah, true. I can get the HP up part and I can dupe my flowers whenever I want. At least I guess that's a positive, right? That's... I legitimately didn't even consider that as a possibility. Wow. Okay. You know what? I'm taking my aggression out on this Goomba. I'm taking my aggression out. You're gonna take a hop slipper to the dome. And you're getting a slap hammer. Because I can't take it anymore. I missed. Okay. I missed with the slap hammer. Screw it, eek hammer. Take this eek hammer, fool. Alright. Alright, I'm moving straight on past these dudes, because I don't even want to... I don't want the Catoluck in my sight, bruh. Wait! Hold on. Agent, I need you to use your knowledge here. When you help the Toad, he throws the Catoluck on the ground, right? And then you have the option to collect it or not. He doesn't just give it to you, right? Because if he doesn't give it to you, then we can get the HP up part for the Toad missions. If he does just straight up give it to you, then we can't. Also, good night, Hunter. Thank you for coming to the stream. Yes, that's correct. Okay. Just checking. I thought it was. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, he just puts it on the ground, so that's fine. I just need to not muscle memory pick it up on accident. On everyone's soul. Ooh, Shell! Shell in 1-2, let's go! That's big. That's actually really nice to have. Not even exaggerating, that's really nice. I don't have a lot of great AoE options yet. Whatever, I'll 2-turn this one. Actually, yeah, I can use a hop slipper and farm coins. I'm okay with that. The worn out hammer is getting more use than anyone has ever used it ever today. This level's taking way too long, by the way. You're taking too long. Alright. Fine, I'll help you. As long as you don't give me this thing and just leave it on the ground. I haven't save stated, by the way, so we're redoing this entire level if Agent was wrong. Alright, or I could just pay them. Nah, I ain't paying them. I ain't paying them. I ain't paying them. Alright. That's a lot of pressure. Well, we're too far into it now. Alright, does E-Camera kill? I think E-Camera does kill, honestly. If I time it up. It does, let's go. Get E-Camera, idiot. Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. I got worried for a second. Okay. Diogenes challenge. Yeah, just don't use things ever. What do we want to... What does a worn out hammer get? Or we could do Ba Hammer. We'll do Ba Hammer actually. This was the plan from the beginning. Let's go. I said a no-no word? What did I say? I'm confused. What did I say? Oh, agent? Wait, where? What? When? I'm so confused. I didn't see one. Maybe YouTube blocked it out. Maybe it got hidden. Slap Hammer and Shiny Hop Slipper? Oh man. Oh, I don't have any I never got a let's go message. Oh, it was marked for review. Okay. No, I just never saw it. It just never showed up on my in my chat box on OBS. That's funny. Okay. I guess the mods are gonna have to really mod because I can't see it. Also, why does it say that it says the music is like really loud right now? Is that a problem? Should I turn it down? Okay, well now it's back to normal. Alright, so we're gonna steamroll these guys. We're probably just gonna use a shell. Maybe. Alright, Battle Spinner, let's go. We will maybe be using this here and never again. No, we'll probably end up using this. Thank you, Eric. Have a good one. Let's go! She doesn't even have to yell at me and chastise me! Let's go! Is that the right word? Chastise? I think so. Okay. Alright, W. I'm just built alternatively. Incorrectly, I think. We do have options. We could go Burn Hammer, Chill Hammer, we could go Shell. Action Command's probably easiest on the Shell. Yeah, I'll go... Actually... No, I'll go Hammer. And in case I screw it up, I actually don't know, because it'll get rid of the sticker, so. I only need to grate, or actually I don't need, I could nice that. It's powerful enough that I could. Alright. One sticker mini boss, let's go. Can you even call that a mini boss? I don't know. Whatever. Hurrah! So I already picked up one more thing than I thought I was going to in this run. In this run. True, Battle Spinner acquired. Life just got a lot easier for the rest of the game. Wonder what a minimum turn run of this game would look like. I guess that's kind of what Don Schnack did. I'm actually kind of curious what a minimum turn run of Sticker Star would look like, because people have done minimum turn runs of like the 1,000 Year Door. I just said I probably wasn't going to use this, and I'm going to use it. I'm going to go for the Guaranteed 2 because I don't have my headphones in and I don't feel like trying to time it up with the music. Anyway, another jackpot. Slap Hammer. I'll just go normal jump. As long as I hit this Slap Hammer. And I don't. Fantastic. Could have had the perfect bonus, but no, I just suck. Alright. I probably should be iron jumping instead of slap hammering, but I don't care. Slap hammer, let's go. Alright. Triple slap hammer, let's go! We are so strapped! Everything's gonna die! Alright. How do I handle this? I could just battle spin again. The 2s are weird because I don't want to waste like an AoE sticker. Ain't no way I just got that. I totally did that randomly. I did not time that up. We were actually 3 for 3 on jackpots. That's insane. Okay. No, I'm just built different. Alright, we'll do that and then normal jump on the thing. Just built different. I'm just like that, chat. Actually worked out really well to get maximum coins from that. At least using a jump. That is certified, very nice. We don't make our money back from it because I paid for the 2, but you know. Come at me, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Slap Hammer really went from rags to riches in your eyes in your playthrough. I remember it was always the See, the thing is, it was, and like the reason I did is just because single target. Like, how often are you gonna run into? The thing is, I was always so like. I made it my mission to use as few coins as possible throughout the run. So I wouldn't use the battle spinner. So single target stickers were kind of just like off the table for me for the most part, unless it was like a jump. It also might have had something to do with action commands. Like, I was just not good with the hammer action command. All right, I'm kind of happy that one didn't hit. But I think that was part of it. Was the jump action command is just easier than the hammer one. But I also didn't realize quite how much damage Slap Hammer does, so it's definitely viable against like Cone Goombas, Spinies, spiked enemies. I mean normal enemies too, but like again, like jump action command is just it only does like 2/3 of the damage though. So if you really need to whack something, do big damage, yeah, Slap Hammer is probably a good move. But I guess I thought it was like situationally good, and like it's good in like pretty much every situation. It's just like if I'm fighting a trio, I'm probably gonna use a normal hammer. And okay, I was already full health. Oops. I'm probably just gonna use a normal hammer to deal damage to all of them. But all right, we're gonna replant the garden since you know we had to pick up the fan anyway. So we might as well get the benefits of collecting the thing. So we'll dupe our fire flowers, we'll get the HP up part. I'm gonna take a quick break after this level, and then we will continue. And we will get to our first section of the run where we actually have to make a choice that is kind of dependent on our stipulations. 1-3 is the first level, or I guess technically after 1-3 is the first time we have to make that decision. But also I could bring back my my intermission screen while I'm gone. I haven't done that in a bit. Instead of just leaving y'all with the game on the screen, I could bring back the intermission screen I haven't used in a while. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that because I photoshopped it really badly back in the day, and it's kind of obvious how badly I photoshopped it, so I don't want to embarrass myself. But all right, actually, while we're doing this, let me just show it off. So here's the intermission screen. Oh wait, no, this one's fine. I'm just collecting coins in with the common piece, by the way. What one was I talking about with the bad crop? Maybe that was an old one. Anyway. Let me add video capture. This one. Yeah, there we go. I just need to move it behind this, and we should be good to go. Move it down, and there we are. I can maybe move it. Whoops, don't want to move that. Hold on. Sorry, I'm working through. It's almost like I haven't done this for a decade. All right. Like I said, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute or two. Hang tight. I'll be back soon.
Alright, chat, thank you for your patience. We are back. And we're moving on to Water's Edge Way. Like I said, this is the first level where we really have kind of a decision to make. In terms of, like, our gameplay, our path is going to be affected by our rule set. So things start getting a little more interesting. If things have seemed a little boring so far, I apologize. But things are going to start to get more interesting over the next couple of levels. Mario, I did some research and found something niche but awesome. Let me hear it. I'm excited. I've always found these blocks so weird. There's not like a paperization zone here, is there? No. Like, why are these here? There's no hidden blocks above them. Like, why are they here? Shell line jump, very nice, very nice. Good stickers to have. If you equip the leaf sticker in battle, your next stick will automatically have an excellent and perfect block all attacks that turn. Really? Interesting. I could use literally anything here, whatever I'm sticking to this. Huh. So you could not time it up at all, and it would give you an excellent. So, like, if you were in a boss fight and you really needed to hit like a flashy slap hammer. Oh, so you don't even, for jumps, you don't even have to hit action commands? That's crazy, actually. Wait. That's actually wild. You just straight up don't have to hit action commands on jumps? It just does it for you? Minus Infinijump. But that's wild. Call myself an expert and a sympathizer with this game, and there's still so much I don't know about it. That's actually crazy. Alright, whatever. Chill hammer, I choose you. Prank 'em, John. Alright. Yeah, we haven't dropped any frames since I turned the bitrate down, which is good. I don't know how this looks for y'all. Hopefully it's not too crusty. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need you to stay behind you. Oh, sorry, album full. Get out of my album. Ooh, the whole gang's here. Found an article on it while looking at HP upgrades. Doesn't like the description of the leaf in-game, like, literally say that it's, like, almost entirely useless? So, like, the game itself is lying to you about the leaf sticker. That's crazy. Also, are we sure the sound's not too loud? Because, like, when I'm peeling stickers and I'm like, when the perfect bonus music is playing, like, it's almost at the level of my mic, and I want to make sure it's not too loud. I'm sorry if it is. I'll turn it down if it's loud. But, just again, this may turn into a video, this may not turn into a video, I don't know. But just in case it does, I want the audio mixing to be kind of, you know, okay. So I hope the
the volume's okay. Actually, let me turn it down a smidge. Just a smidge. 70%. We'll do that. A little bit lower. Not like crazy low, but a little bit lower. Rare thing. Oh no! Oh, it's just now on the page. Now we're good. It's a tiny bit loud. Is it still? If it's still loud, I'll turn it down again. Sorry about that. I try and line it up, but then sometimes people say they can barely hear it, so I end up tweaking it, and I don't know. I apologize if it's loud. I'm not trying to blow anyone's eardrums out. It's good now? Okay, cool. If we need to tweak it again, we can. Alright, Kamek fight. Gonna go with the twofer on this one. This one's just basically flower or shell sticker. I don't have a regular top slipper, so I'm just gonna use the shiny one. Actually, does shiny jump work? Does Kamek have defense? I don't remember. Whatever, screw it, we're using shiny jump. There we go. See ya! Now, I don't actually remember which comet piece leads to 1-5. I normally collect both of them, so it doesn't really matter. I don't remember which one goes where. If I had to guess, I would say the main one goes to 1-4, because I feel like that would make the most sense. But... and I'm not going to collect the scrap, by the way. Or actually, I guess I could collect the comet piece, and then just... because, like, there is a burn hammer. And we could take the Toad back to Decalburg to get an extra mushroom sticker. Secret one goes to 1-5. Okay, I thought so. I'll unlock 1-4 just in case, like, we need for whatever reason we need, like, you know, we run out of money or something and we need easy access to a burn hammer. Could be useful for World 4 boss, actually. We need fire type stickers for that. It auto picks up the faucet if you turn it off. Ooh. Oh shoot, wait. You're so right. Hold on, nah, we might have to mess with our route a little bit, because I know right now we need the faucet for later, for World 2. But YouTube audience probably won't know that yet. So now we gotta make a decision. Because here's the way I'm thinking about it, right? I know down the road that it will be less thing uses if we pick up the faucet now. Because I wanted to minimize thing uses in this run. And we need to pick up the faucet anyway for 2-4.
because I can't, like, go under the impression that I don't know we have to use the fan for 1-4, right? I know we do. We have to. Let me... Just in case we have it backwards... and somehow the main one leads to Wamino Mountain. I think we're right, and it doesn't, but just in case... Let me get the, Actually, wait, no. I'm an idiot. No, I'm an idiot. The scrap is down there. The scrap is down there. No. The other comet piece is in the waterfall. I'm stupid. For some reason, I thought the other comet piece was down there. It's not. The scrap for the... No, I gotcha. So we should be good to go to Wamino Mountain. So no, going to 1-4 would require 2 thing use, or one thing pickup and then a different thing use. So yeah, we want to avoid that if at all possible. So yeah, no, Wamino Mountain in the waterfall is the only option. Assuming it is what I think it is. So yeah, we could go with... There's some good stickers in this next room, though. There's some good stickers in this next room. Oh, actually, there's a vaporization block down here. Yeah, I'll pick it up later when I need it. I think that's fair. Actually, this totally saves my explanation in post as well. So yeah, we're fine. We're good. We are good. Go ahead and put this bar hammer in here. Complete the cycle. Give me something else, please. POW block? What? POW block from a bar hammer? Sure. Why not? I would not have guessed that was in the realm of possibility, but okay. I'll take it. That's definitely nice to have. Can I? No, I can't. Not yet. I've still only got one HP up heart. Did not know that was an option, but I'm not complaining. Alright, so hammer, if I get at least a great, this should work. Good. Okay. Honestly, don't care to run into any of these guys. I'm gonna slide past them. Just pick up the good stickers along the way. That's really about it. Alright, so we're not touching the faucet. There's a couple decent stickers in this room. Don't know why I felt it necessary to bonk you on the head, but we're here now, so... There we go. Nice. Two flowers and a shiny shell in here. This room is just so incredibly based, it's not even funny. Alright, so, because we are not picking up the faucet, we cannot get the scrap for the comet piece that Kamek ripped out. So we have to take the secret exit inside the waterfall. Grab some extra moolah here. And this does, in fact, bring us to 1-5. So that was the right way to play it. We don't need to pick up the faucet. And we avoid needing to use the fan in 1-4. So that worked out well. That worked out well for us. Alright, Spinies, let's go. Oh, actually, we missed out on an HP up part in 1-4, I just realized. We missed out on the one from the big Buzzy Beetle. Because you need the pipe scrap for that, and you can only get that from going inside the windmill. So we do miss out on an HP up part, which kind of stinks. It's not the end of the world, but it does decrease our first strike power potential. So I'm just gonna ignore that Koopa. Go ahead and knock this over for later. This level has no required things, so this one should be okay. And then we get to have lots of fun and beat Mega Sparkle Goomba No Fan. Yoink. Let's go. I'm gonna pick these stickers up because I'm a silly boy. Probably shouldn't be doing this. I don't care. Let's go. Everyone die. Perish. Alright. Cool. And I believe the 1-2 Toad Rescue is the only one where it gives you a thing. I think the rest of them, minus World 5, World 2 and World 3 are Shiny Mushroom, and World 4 is Secret Door. Or maybe you just take that off the Dead Shy guys, actually. Remember to pick up a Poison Mushroom for 2-1? We actually don't need to. There are multiple in Goomba Fortress that we can grab. Not like it matters, it's 2 coins in the shop, but... yeah, we actually don't need to grab one. But I appreciate the reminder. Normally I would grab one here. Alright, what needs to go? We still have a worn out hammer in there. Let's get rid of that. Gonna get all this set up. This is a slap hammer. Yes, sir. What to ditch for the slap hammer? Trying to add up E-camera damage. 1 + 2 + 3 + 4 is 10. + 5 is 15 to one enemy. So Slap Hammer is slightly better on an Excellent. I'd say the action command is slightly more difficult. I'm saying this like it's gonna matter at all. I'll just ditch the E-camera. 16 is greater than 15. Simple math. I just need to get good and time the action command. I'll shut up for this. I always love that. That's one of my favorite parts of this game. Alright, so we can actually, if we can sneak past Bro, we cannot. Cool. It's alright, we can just pound him into the floorboards.
peak, indeed. Much peak was experienced by all. Alright. You can go grab this stuff. Just some extra coins and a shiny leaf. Oh, I never grabbed, I never went back to the, I haven't been back to Decalburg since I left, so I haven't grabbed the Festival Ground stickers. I should probably do that before we beat the boss. Alright. Go ahead and take this pipe. And we'll go grab the gate scrap. Thwack that back where it belongs and rescue the toad. And then we actually have to do a little bit of game planning because I have a strategy that I want to use to beat the Mega Sparkle Goomba, but I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work outside of Kirsty yelling at me after it's done, because she is just the best. We're going to be getting a lot of that. But I already picked up some pretty solid stickers. We've got that shiny shell, we've got that shiny hurl hammer, shiny fire flower, some pretty solid stickers for World 1. Those will be nice to hang on to for damage later. Or sell for decent money, if we want to go that route. Hello, Mr. Shopkeeper. I'm gonna beat you to your own shop. I'm gonna beat you to your own shop. Ha! Loser! Loser! Alright. Oh, come on. Who's really the loser? Alright, I don't even know what to get rid of. I mean, actually, you know what I could do? Is very quickly sell. I know the leaf could, like, give... Oh, it's gonna despawn. It's gonna despawn! No! That's so tragic. Okay, boss fight, no Bafflewood? True, we don't really have a reliable paperization spot yet. What would be most useful? Honestly don't know. I really don't know. What would we get if we put... There's nothing that's, like, capped. I put a slap hammer in there, see what we get. Probably a shiny, but who knows? Who knows? Bow block? That's not a bad idea. I was thinking, but... Actually, no, I probably should have done Pow block, because I think that can give, like... That has association with, like, flower stickers, so that would have been... That was probably the move. You're probably right. Alright, another level done thingless. We are still sitting at 2 things gathered, 1 thing used. As we head to the final level of World 1. And now I have to actually do some inventory management. So I've got the fan on me. I'm not going to turn it into a sticker, so I couldn't even use it if I wanted to. Alright, we're going to have to do some inventory management here. I'm going to sell some stuff just to make room. Damage is quartered on bosses, right? So
max damage I could do with a slap hammer is 4. That's really not good. Like, an Eek hammer could do more. What do we want to get away from here? I'm just gonna sell some of the shiny stickers, just get a little bit more money. I'm looking to make space for as many hop slippers as I can fit in my inventory, to be completely honest with you. Make sure I have what I need for World 2 as well. Jump hammer, mushroom, we'll grab poison mushroom, flower, and we'll grab spike helmet. I'll get rid of some of these hurl hammers. Honestly, 10? That's crazy considering the literal only change from a hammer is it can hit flying enemies. It's kind of wild. That last page is so good. Pavloks are like gold early game. I say run through 1, 2, and upgrade them and try for at least shiny pals. Not a bad idea. For my strategy with hop slippers, I don't even think I need POWs. And even if I got a bunch of POWs, just because, again, with damage, I don't know, because like damage would be quartered, but then doubled. It like gets quartered but rounds up because it's less than 1. So then would the double apply to the quarter or would it apply to the 1? Because if it applies to the quarter, it's still going to be 1 damage. If it applies to the 1, then we could do 2. I don't know if I feel like... I also could just buy hop slippers. I'm realizing that now. I'm going to go grab the free one that they give you. And then probably buy the rest because I don't feel like sitting around. I will grab the ones at the grounds as well. There's at least a shiny leaf here that's worth grabbing. Yeah. Yeah, I do wish we had a better paperization spot. We don't really get a good one until Bafflewood. That is annoying. I need to make a lot of room. Let's sort how much room we got. 4. It's not going to be enough. What do we get rid of then? I'm actually going to keep the iron jumps. Those might be helpful. What do we ditch? I mean, obviously we can ditch the shiny leaf. 1, 2 has 3, maybe 4. 1, 2 has... the one in the room with the Catolock, the one in the next room over. Technically, if you want to count the garden as a paperization spot. Actually, we can only dupe flowers once, I just realized. Because we need to use the fan in order for it to reappear, so we could only dupe flowers once in this whole run. I'm just going to sell the hurl hammers because they're worth the most. We don't have a ton of regular stickers. I'm kind of thinking about cheesing and going to Surfshine and grabbing the HP up part there so I can one-shot Goombas without going into battle. Because I really don't want to deal with Goombas. But, just because, like, I don't have a ton of, like, great stickers.
I'll do it legit. I won't abuse my knowledge of this game to make things too easy. You can probably run past or over most of them anyway. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of POW blocks too, because why would I use a POW block? I guess it's unless it's against a flying enemy. Why would I use a POW block instead of a Firefly or a shell? And I don't think we've run into any flying enemies yet. Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? What's like the worst of what I've got here? Actually, we have enough. We have enough room. We need 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. Yeah, that should be enough. If not, actually might have overbought a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, we're still at over 1,000 coins. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We don't have a lot of inventory space though. Luckily, I kind of do not care if we end up with a bomb sticker. Actually, there's so many good stickers in this fortress. There's flower. There's a lot of flowers. We need a poison mushroom. We need a spike helmet. Oh, I don't know. I can ditch my normal jumps. Is that crazy? I don't know. Because, like, slap hammers are twice as good. Unless we're fighting... Honestly, slap hammer gives me more options at this point in the game. Because, like, jump can't even work against spiked enemies, so... Ah, gosh darn it, that's what I didn't want to do. I can clear up some inventory space, I guess. Use a flower. Make some room. Somehow ran into both of them. Unbelievable. Okay. Good start. Good start. Alright. Gonna do this in case we need it. We shouldn't, but we might. So we'll just do that. Also, I won't grab Trumpet yet. I'm going to, for YouTube's sake, in case I do make this into a video, I'll grab things as I need them. So, when we get to 3-1, I'll grab the Trumpet. When we get to 2-4, I'll grab the vacuum and the faucet. Alright. Anything here? Shell, yes. I want that. Got 3 of them on me. Hello? Relax. Relax, bro. Y'all gotta freaking chill. Chill! Bro. I actually gotta relax. Hello? Alright. I ain't even fighting you, bro. Leave me alone. I just want this flower. Just give me the fire flower, bro. Alright. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. There we go. I'll just grab the flowers. They'll be nice to have. Grab a bomb for good luck. I guess I could. I don't know how to time the action command for the bomb, to be honest. Alright, I'm going to assume that I'm going to run into at least one more fight before the boss, and I'm going to grab this shiny jump. Hopefully I will make room for that poison mushroom that we need.
Actually, yes. Yes, we will. Alright, cool. What goes up here? What do we stick in? I guess regular hammers? I don't know. Good for multi-target, but we have better multi-target stickers. So. I just realized. No. I wasted one. Gosh darn it. I wasted a sticker. This is so tragic. Alright. That's my bad. Alright. Whatever. At least it's only one. Not like I was putting anything too valuable up here anyway. And unfortunately, Squirt Gun, you will not be a part of the experience, which is very upsetting. Because, if you know, you know, with the Squirt Gun. And Poison Mushroom. Alright. But yes, very sad, very upsetting. No Squirt Gun in this run. Shiny Power Block, though. That makes me feel a little better. Alright, let's run through this. Come here. Thank you. That's a flower. I would like that. Thank you. Come here. Come here. There we go. Haha. Ow. Alright. Pearl Hammer, yeah. Whatever. There are so many flowers in this level, it's unbelievable. Alright, fine. Iron Jump, you gotta go. You gotta go, big dog, sorry. Alright. So yeah, our strategy for this fight, and really for most boss fights in this game, is going to be, because like I mentioned in the previous series, and I'm probably going to mention a whole bunch during this one as well, damage to bosses is 1/4 of what it would be to normal enemies. So, stickers that hit a large number of times are really going to be our best way to deal with bosses. Because the damage is only quartered on each hit, right? It's not quartered total damage. So, like for example, a Slap Hammer does 16 damage on one hit with an Excellent. Whereas a Hop Slipper does 20 damage over the course of 10 different bounces on an Excellent. I'm not dealing with this fight, by the way. We will grab Luigi, though. So, with quartered damage, the Slap Hammer Excellent would only do 4 against a boss, whereas because the Hop Slipper hits 10 different times, it would quarter the damage of each hit, but it can never go below 1. So it would quarter 2 to 1/2 and then round it up to 1, because you can't deal less than 1 damage on a hit. That's actually nice. I will take that. I have no room. Actually, I'm taking Burn Hammer over Slap, because Excellent is 20. Excellent versus 16, and it's 20 to all enemies, so I think that's better. But yeah, so hammers are gonna be pretty inefficient. I almost grabbed this. and I'm glad I didn't. Almost muscle memoried my way to the trumpet right there. We will not be grabbing the trumpet. At least not right now. But yeah. Stickers that hit a large number of times, so really jumps, because there's... I guess E-cameras are okay, because they hit 5 separate times. But an E-camera is only going to be as good... Actually, it's not going to be as good as... I think like a normal jump, because it quarters 7, which is what, 1 point... Actually, does it round up or down? If it rounds up, jump is better. If it rounds down, E-camera is just as good. Okay. Okay, Mega Sparkle Goomba, no fan. This is going to be interesting. And by interesting, I mean we're going to spam him with hop slippers. Spam him with hop slippers until he falls over. Alright. We can use 2 this turn. That's fine. Oh, okay. I thought the game froze for a second. I was like, what? Alright, we're good. We're good. I'm actually gonna put my headset in so I can hit the action commands more precisely. Yes, I know I'm not wearing it right. Give me a second. I took my hands off the controller. Okay. Okay, so you are gonna cone yourself. That's fine. I want to try something. Just for experimentation purposes. Might come up later in the run. We'll see. I'm gonna try that shiny POW block. And then if I hit it, I'm gonna use a hop slipper. If I don't... Actually, I could use something that won't involve me getting spiked. I'll use an iron jump. We do not get a crumple. Okay. So never mind then. Oh, of course now we get the crumple. Yeah, thanks, game. Thanks so much. Really appreciate that. You're the best. Alright, we're gonna use a slap hammer for the slap hammer fans out there. And I missed it. Awesome. Alright. Now, I don't want to try and time up 2 myself. But I don't want to spend 45 coins either. Alright, whatever. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. 2 hop slippers. I do want to hold on to as many coins as possible. Just, you know, you never know. We could use them for battle spinners or buying stickers or whatever later on in the game. I'll do this. No, okay. My game lagged. My game lagged. That's so tragic. My game just lagged so hard. Alright. Gosh darn it. Okay. We are on the struggle bus right now. Alright. Excellent on the heal. Didn't even notice my HP, dude. I heard the different tone of the song and I was like, whoop. Gotta pay attention to that. Alright, this would still do 5. Screw it. This hammer... whatever, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, 5. Okay. That's not bad. Crazy that Shiny Hammer and E-Hammer are equivalent in damage to bosses. That's wild. Okay. Gonna do this again. Again, I could be a lot more efficient with this. I don't want to waste unnecessary coins. I'm okay spending like 3 at a time, but... If I can get 2 here, I will try a Pow Crumple. Hey, let's go. Alright, so we would, actually we wouldn't kill on this turn. Actually, yeah, we're guaranteed to kill on this turn if we just use 2 Hop Slippers, so I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, we get a guaranteed kill. I'm just gonna... I mean... Oh my gosh, did you see, like, the... Did you see how it, like, changed my trajectory mid-air? That's not okay. Never do that again. Okay. So he's dead, except he's not. And away they go into the void. Slap him? Do I have a slap hammer? Wait. I don't have a slap hammer. That's... I totally should. I should hit him with the unmatched power of... Nah, we'll insult him even more and hit him with a power block. See ya. Oh! And what do you know? I know that's probably overuse of value, but it was funny. It was funny, okay? Alright, so Kirsty here. I'll just read the dialogue, screw it. Hey, you managed to win the day, but you sure used a lot of stickers. Don't you think maybe there was a more effective sticker you might have used instead? Well, anyway, you won, right? So this time everything's peachy. Still, try a little harder next time. Okay, Kirsty, I'll try a little harder next time. All right. So that, ladies and gentlemen, that's World 1. Total things used, 1. Total things collected, 2. Did not... Again, I did some routing beforehand. Did not think we were gonna need to grab the fan, but yeah, I don't think you can make it to that exit with the fan pushing you back. So we did need to grab the fan. Don't need to use it, but we did need to grab it. So we've got 2 separate lists. Only one instance in World 1 where we needed to use a thing or thing sticker. It's pretty much our intro to thing stickers in battle. And I don't think we ever need to use one again, so that's good. Alright, World 1 complete! I did not mean to do that, my bad. We ain't coming back here, no sir. Alright. So, I believe we have everything we need for, keep the X down fan thumbnail, it's funny. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to. I might. It is quite funny. I won't lie, it is very funny. But I don't want to I don't want anyone to get the wrong impression. It is very funny though. We do not have a lot of usable stickers in our inventory right now. I'm gonna run around Decalburg and collect some stuff. Jumps, hammers, hop slippers, stuff like that. Stuff that'll be nice to have. Alright, Maybe I should start save stating before levels. Ooh, shiny jump, thank you. Just in case I muscle memory pick a thing up, I can go back to the save state. Because I don't want to accidentally grab the soda in 2-1. Yeah, we shouldn't need to use any things until Damp Oasis. Oh yeah, we didn't bring the Toad home, so his house is still empty. And we can't without collecting the faucet, so sorry buddy. You're gonna cry in that little field at the on Hither Thither Hill for the rest of your days. Sorry, pal. Alright, yeah, just grabbing grabbing free stuff around Decalburg, couple jumps, couple hammers. Whatever they'll give me that I don't have to spend money on. Another shiny leaf. We'll sell that before we head out. We should have everything we need for the door. We will be out of mushrooms after this, though. That is something to keep in mind. And it does suck we weren't able to get that HP up part from the Buzzy Beetle, but we'd have to collect another thing and use the fan to make that happen. So unfortunate, but necessary. These are the things you figure out when you're doing a challenge run, you know? Like, I routed, I think, fairly well. I thought this through multiple times, and never would I have thought that I would have needed the fan. But, here we are. So, sometimes it just be like that, you know? Wonder if there's any other HP up parts I'm not considering that, I might need a thing for. There might be, and we will handle them if they exist. Get him away from. No, he walks right back to his patrol. That's actually kind of neat. All right, can I get this, please? I don't want to fight you, but all right. I mean, technically, we're not using the fan, right? And the fan sticker is in the thumbnail, and we're never gonna turn the fan into a sticker, so it's technically not clickbait. I could have just put the full-on fan thing. There was a model I could have grabbed and put that in the thumbnail, and I didn't. So technically, the thumbnail is not clickbait because we will not be acquiring the fan sticker during this playthrough. We just did have to grab the fan, unfortunately. But, technically it's not clickbait, okay? And I could also just change it for another one. How many levels are we doing this stream? That's a good question. I honestly don't know. I was just gonna play until... At first I was thinking, hey, let me just do World 1. But now I'm just kind of like... The stream's only been like 2 hours. And I've been streaming shorter lately, so I'm just gonna play till I'm tired, honestly. Super Paper Mario type of situation where I'm just gonna play till I don't want to play anymore. This could be helpful against Paragoombas. I will grab it. Nuclear warhead spotted. Okay, we're just gonna... Alright, do I have anything to deal with these? Not really. I could battle spin, but... Nah. Normally I would be all in on fighting. But, yeah, not really. Go away! I don't want to deal with you. Ah! Screw you. Actually, our first encounter with Buzzy Beetles because we didn't do 1-4. my health is still pretty low, so I need to... Rare Hurl Hammer use case. You're not wrong. Hurl Hammer would have been perfect. But I got rid of them all. Alright, that's actually not bad. And hello again. 3 of them! Fine. Actually, I'm an idiot. Spike helmet, you dingus. I'm actually such a freaking idiot sometimes. Alright, where's that? Yeah, you. Get out of here. Get out of here. I will bonk him. Because I don't want to deal with him, as a part of other battles later. So Sombrero guy's gonna get, he's gonna get stomped, but... Heal block, that's nice. Is this coins? Yes it is. Very nice. Also, there's like... I remember there being like a Giga Hop Slipper. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Nah, get... Go away. I'm not dealing with you. You are nowhere close, big dog. Hello? Alright, these things are annoying. This level's gonna be vital to all bosses until 5-6? Yeah. Oh, it's you. Oh, you're so... Agent, you're so right. You're so right. I was like, oh yeah, because it's Hop Slipper Central, but no. No. The 1-up is here. You're so right. Ooh, shell? I'll take a shell. Thank you. There's also like Giga Hop Slippers here though. So, that's cool too. Give me all of them. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will actually beat up the Paragoombas. Don't necessarily need the shiny mushroom, but I don't have any mushrooms on me right now, and my health is 5 to 10 HP lower than it normally would be in a normal playthrough for me at this point. So, you know, never a bad thing to have a healing item. No, you're getting clapped. You're getting clapped. The lifeline that is the 1-up makes pretty much every fight. I mean, because it's a pretty simple formula, right? Like, let's see if I can get this, by the way. Alright, yeah, that'll do. It's a pretty simple formula. Fights take longer. 1-up heals you over a long period of time. Like, it's just... It's almost a direct counter to, you know, the fact that fights are going to take so long because of the lack of thing usage. Gooper Blooper especially, though, definitely going to need to bring at least, I would think, at least 2 1-ups. Pokey's going to take forever. Plus, I think he can heal himself. That one's gonna suck. The Pokey fight's gonna suck, dude. Gooper Blooper's gonna be really difficult. Probably doable. I don't think Gooper Blooper can heal himself. That might be our only positive. Free flashy slap hammer here, though. That's a dub. Alright, we'll get rid of the sombrero guy. Fights don't become free by any means. The 1-up just makes them a lot. No, absolutely. Like, Pokey's gonna take forever. We'll probably be okay on HP, just because World 2 has so many HP up parts. I suppose we could run to Surfshine and grab that one if we needed to. But I'd prefer not to go to Surfshine until we're actually looking to go to World 4. Here's our free flashy slap hammer. A free coupon for a flashy slap hammer. Hello? Hello? Bruh. Bruh, please. Bro, please. Bro, please. Bro, please. Please. Please, I beg of you. Please. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Okay. One must imagine Sisyphus collecting the flashy hammer. Alright, anyway. Ah, you're stuck up there, loser. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, this works too. Gotta excellent this. Or do I? No. Yes. Yes, I did. No. Not happening. I don't feel like doing 20 HP of damage. No. Four and a half green Pokies equals 1 Mega Sparkle Goomba, by the way. Health-wise. Kinda wild. Sombrero! I don't need it, but I'll take it. Sir? Alright. Give me this. And now, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the MVP of this run, the 1-Up Mushroom! Why did you have to be right there? Alright. Oh, 16, you say, huh? Wait, if I get too close, is he gonna... I don't remember how these guys work. No, I don't know what I was thinking of. Okay. 16 damage, you say? How interesting. 16 HP, That's an awfully specific and interesting number of hit points for you to have. Alright. Free line jump. You can go over here and get something for free. Ooh. Slap. I don't know why I almost said slap hammer. That is a hop slipper, not a slap hammer. The first of many. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I'll probably enter into the Poke fight with at least 3. Just because, like, there's got to be a better way to... We're going to have to try and do crumple strats for Poke. We just gotta. There's no world where that fight is anywhere close to manageable. without, oh, come on. Leave me alone. There's no way that's anywhere close to manageable without, crumbling and then doing other things. Frick. My inputs are not good right now. Sorry for my lack of good gameplay. Alright, first tablet piece. Oh yeah, no, Pokey can be crumbled. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. Yeah, that will be essential to the fight not taking a literal hour. No, 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 and muscle memory, no. Oh, frick. Oh, I didn't save state. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, my bad, chat. My bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't lose that much time. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. Okay. Let me save state just in case I screw this up. Actually, why would I save state here? This is not a good place to save state. 2-1 was so good you wanted to play it a second time. Yeah, I just love 2-1, man. I mean, come on. I just wanted to relive the experience of collecting my first 1-up. That's all it was. Trust. That was intentional. Intentional time loss. I should save state after I get the tablet piece. I think that'd be a good place. I gotta remember to do it though. I think that'd be a good place to save state. The thing is, like, that's not even a thing that would, like, get used in a normal run. That would just sit in my inventory until I decide to finish the museum. That would not get used anywhere. Oh, man. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I'm a firm believer in Ice Flower over Fire Flower for the door. I just think aesthetically it looks better. Debate a wall. Ice Flower is better than Fire Flower for Ruin Door. Oh, hey now. Everybody back off. Everybody leave me alone. Okay, except for you, apparently. You know what? No, that's fine. I feel like I'm gonna forget to save state. Oh, come on. He got stuck under the question block, dude. Whatever. Whatever. Just die. Just go away. What on earth was that flight path? Hello? Whatever. Get me out of here. Go away. Give me that.
all of you need to leave me alone. So I know which of these have stickers in it this time. Hello, sir. You I will absolutely take out. I'm gonna try to avoid fights to save time, but I'll definitely take this guy out. He's gonna make the, Actually, he probably won't make the bear. If we always go first, so... If we can one-turn the Paragoombas, then he really won't matter that much, but whatever. Or I could just pay these guys, to be honest with you. Ah. That'll do. I like the toad fights. Me too. I like the toad fights. I only really. There's a couple of them. I don't mind a couple of them. The first one's fine. It introduces the folded Goombas. This one's fine because the enemy is unique and interesting. World 3 is kind of lame. It's like it's literally just poison bloopers. World 4 is great. I love the Shy Guys. And then World 5 is, unfortunately, you don't really get to see, unless you screw the first turn up, or like don't have a shell on you or something, you don't really get to see the unique, there's like a full unique attack by those 5 spear guys specifically if they get the chance to attack. It's actually really cool. But if you have like a shell or like a shiny fire flower on you or something, then you can just take them out in one turn. But yeah, World 3 is the only one I would say is like flat out not good. Because it's like it's just a couple of poison bloopers. There's nothing special about them. Alright. Try and make my way through this relatively quickly. Don't want to waste too much of people's time here for a goof. I goofed up. I did bad. Alright. Come on. Come on. Get. Oh, it's pushing me backwards. That's the problem. Give me my flashy slab hammer. Alright, let's see if I can do this slightly more efficiently this time. Hey! There we go. Honestly, flashy hammer, flashy slap hammer. 2-1. Kinda nasty, not gonna lie. How much did you say that was? Hold on, let me scroll up in chat. Didn't you say? Yeah, 333 damage. That's wild. 33 damage is crazy. Get up out of here, buddy. You are not him. Alright. You are not Himothy. Oh, come on. You guys got 20 health for all of no reason. Let's go get it again. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the MVP of this whole run, the 1-Up Mushroom. I'm such a dingus. Alright. You know what? Screw it. I'm save stating right now so I don't forget. Save state. Slot 1. There we go. Now I have a save state before going underground to get the tablet piece. I think that's a good spot. Alright. Alright. Don't pick up the soda, you idiot. Pick this up, though. Alright, pyramid time. First things first, take the short way to get the HP up part. You just hop on this step and then jump on the slide this way. You don't have to go all the way to the top. I don't know if you're supposed to go all the way to the top, but it's just easier to do it that way. No things involved for this one, which is nice. No things involved for the one in 2-2 or 2-3 either. So, I am going to ditch a normal jump in favor of the iron jump. There's spinies, there's pokies, there's a lot of spiked enemies in this world, so I'm gonna prepare for that and pick up some stuff that can deal with those. My 3D out, just gonna check all the slap hammer damage numbers real quick. Cool. Appreciate you being my encyclopedia for this. Very helpful. Oh, come on. Tell me I can't. There we go. This better be worth it. Slap hammer. Not bad. Expected it to at least be something shiny, but whatever. Ooh, hey now. Out here pulling off inputs I've never done before. Do I care that much about what's in this? Actually, I'll take that. Technically, no, never mind. I'm actively capping. I'm lying. I was gonna say it does does less than a jump, but no, that's not how that works at all, actually. So, no. Quit being an idiot. I'm just gonna do a lap, and didn't mean to do that. Okay. 5 damage is a lot, man. Golly. Oh my gosh, dude. Please let me leave. Alright, attack power double. Awesome. Let me at least kill this, this spiny. Yeah, you go ahead and run away, buddy. At least we get 5 back. That's nice. Alright, 2-1 down. Took longer than it should have, but it's done. So we get an HP apart. We do not pick up the soda. We get the first tablet piece. No things collected, no things used.
Moving on to Yoshi Sphinx. W level. I forget where I ranked it on my tier list. Probably at least A tier. At least an A tier level. It's a long level, but like, you enjoy playing it, so it's not a bad thing. Alright, we're gonna need to deal big damage to multiple flying enemies, so I'm gonna put the line jump in there. I had top 5. Makes sense. Probably had, I wonder where I had Bafflewood, because honestly, Bafflewood's a perfectly fine level. Like, it's just a maze level. Hold up, this might be Hop Slipper Central. Wait. Trying to get this one's attention. Lead them both away. There we go. They go straight back. Gosh darn it, dude. Oh my gosh. Do I go into the other room and get the Mega Flash Hammer? Do I care that much? Not really. There's probably some other decent stickers in there. I don't want to fight all the dry bones and... Nah, I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. I'm sorry. Room's annoying. Alright. In we go. So we gotta go this way first. This one actually has a heal block, so helpful. Mario gets hit in the face and is completely unfazed. No, we actually don't have to go this way. Okay. We peel the tape from the top. Gotta go back here. In this very dark room. There's some hidden blocks. There's this torch. Gosh darn it. Isn't this like semi decent if you can pull this off? Is there like a vaporization room back here? There is, okay. Got luck. Gotta be. Let's go. That's big. That is big. We'll take that. Come on. Of course. Yeah, it has to be up there, doesn't it? Ah. Get over the album. Get rid of a jump. Alright. These guys can be annoying. I'm probably just going to use the 2 shiny long jumps that I got and handle these guys. Shiny Slap does 33. Wow. I was gonna say, if Standard Slap does 16, 33 seems a little low for Flashy. Alright. Let's go ahead and hopefully... I don't know if two of these is gonna be enough, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, money. Yeah, overkill. Hey, we can perfect the, Flashy does 48? I mean, I guess that does make sense, right? It's three times what a normal one would do. 48 damage is nuts, though. Even quartered, what, that's 12 damage? On like a boss, that's 12 damage, one sticker. Oh, come on. I cannot maneuver properly right now. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've not lost any health, that's good. Gonna run up here and then drop down and get the HP up heart, and then we'll go fight Kamek. Actually, I'll slip into that room real quick, see if there's anything worth grabbing. And then, that'll be that. Oh yeah. Just at least a couple. Leaf Tech does work for guaranteed excellence? That's crazy. Leaf Tech is wild. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Make it real easy. Incinerated. Goodbye. Okay. How are we handling you? Crazy, you could just like... I know it caps Infinite Jump at 50, which is like... fair enough, I guess, but... Bonk. See ya. Big Shiny Slap Hammer does 53 damage. That's not that much better. Honestly, at that point, use Flashy. It takes up less album space. Don't even bother with Big Shiny. Tossing all my jumps in favor of objectively better stickers. Yeah, use Flashies instead of Big Shinies. I didn't realize that Big Shinies were that... No, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, you reach a point where, like, how much can you really scale damage without it becoming completely unreasonable, but... I don't know, I expected it to be more than that. Alright, 2 of those are good. Actually, E-Camera's not bad. Alright, anything else I can ditch? Not really. Ditch an Iron Jump for a Slap Hammer, I guess. Maybe it's like right here, right? Yeah. Mega Flash does 71. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's probably worth it. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, gang. Alright. How would y'all like go. I should go Battle Spinner this one. Gonna go Ice Flower into Slap Hammer. Honestly, the excellent timing on hammers is a lot more forgiving. I'm hitting it like, I mean, don't get me wrong, there is a delay because I am on emulator, so hitting it a little bit early. Yeah, Big Shiny is a little underwhelming. What do we do here? Gosh, we have a lot of. I guess I can't complain. I love me a good Hop Slipper. Running out of room. I don't have room for the Mega Flash Hammer. Grab a couple more molds. Do I even have enough room? Nope. Okay. The only downside to Slap Hammer is it's single target. Other than that, goated. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Come on, man. Don't be like this. Golly. That's a big boy. First Mega Flash, by the way. Not that it matters because Mega Flash stickers kinda aren't all that great. But it's just like, would you rather have 4 flashy hammers or 1 Mega Flash hammer? Like, you'd rather have 4 flashy hammers, which could deal probably more damage. Like, don't get me wrong, it's going to take you multiple turns, I get that, but totally not worth the space it takes up in your inventory. Like, if they were the size of Big Shinies, okay, maybe. But, like, just keep multiple flashies. Don't bother with Mega Flash. Right, we're going to skip the Comet piece. We are going to skip the Light Bulb as well, because that's a thing. If you want me to test damage numbers, let me know. I have the game open still. Okay. Since we have it, kind of curious what Mega Flash hammered. Actually, no, don't even bother. I'm gonna sell it the moment I get back to Decalburg. I'm gonna sell it. Don't even bother. I have no use for it. It's taking up too much inventory space. Like, I'm sure it's good, but not good enough for me to. Oh, I don't know what pages in my inventory are good. Fudge. Or alternatively, I could just use the Mega Flash hammer on Kamek and kick the crap out of him. Actually, that's funny. I'm gonna do that instead. Added spice? Kamek, I'm white. You know I can't handle spice. How could you do this? Alright, bro. I ain't gonna need more than one, but you know, if you want to give me the option. Nah, we 6? That didn't kill? Bruh, are you serious right now? Crazy. Mega Flash Sandal is dookie. Bro, shut up. Kirsty versus Kamek. Who's more insufferable challenge? It's Kirsty, by the way. I think I'd rather listen to Kamek than Kirsty. Like, Kamek would berate me and, like, make fun of me. But I'd still probably prefer that to Kirsty. Not gonna lie. Alright, so once again, no light bulb. We are leaving. Glad I don't have to redo this level. This one takes a while. Alright, so we got the HP up part. We're not picking up the light bulb, but we got the tablet piece. I think we're good to go. And this is the point in the stream where I debate whether or not I want to keep going and play both exits of Sandshifter Ruins right now. And I don't know. I really don't. I don't know if I want to do that. How many shells we got? We got 7. I haven't had to buy any of those. Those are all natural. Good amount of flowers. Inventory's looking good, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright. So obviously we're not picking up the bat. There is an HP up part to get here. Oh, you suck. You are the worst. Just rip the band-aid off? Yeah. Nah, might as well, right? I was gonna say maybe we could finish World 2 tonight, but I don't know how that Pokefight's gonna go. Honestly, hit me? Give me iframes. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Screw iframes. Way. I don't remember which way to go. I'll keep it a buck. I honestly do not remember. Okay. I'm pretty sure right is the way to get to the exits. I'm going left first. This is the first door. I'm not dealing with you. I get what Chugga Conroy was talking about now with just running away being the best thing to do in the game. If you're not grinding for 100%, it totally is. Just run away. You will not be short on money at all. Give me that. Don't think I care about like anything else in this room. I lied. You know what? Slap hammer. Okay, great. Still does 13. That'll do. That'll do, slap hammer. That'll do. Thank you for your, ooh, bone sticker. I would care about that if I cared about that. 10 coins. Forget which room the HP up part's in. I think it's on the other side. Is this just gonna be a drop bones? Nope, sombrero guy. Anything here worth my time? Probably not. Where's that one jump sticker? Get rid of that. Give me that. Oh, I've been sitting for too long. Okay. Gun fall down here. So yeah, this is literally like the only. There's nothing going on this side. Right, get me out of here. Don't grab the jackhammer. We don't need it. I literally never use it in runs anyway, but you know. Go
left first, because I'm pretty sure that's the wrong way. Nope, it just puts me here. Okay. Nothing going on. At least they make it pretty obvious that you're not supposed to go to the left. Like, they don't put like 17 doors on the left-hand side. There's one door. Save state? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Agent. I'll save over slot 1. I don't need slot 1 anymore. Alright. So go right, and then this is where things get confusing. The bat is until like way later, so I don't think we're in any danger of picking up the bat. Plus, you don't automatically collect it when you open the sarcophagus. You have to unwrap it, so that's nice. There is a tunnel behind this. I'm pretty sure it's just the magnifying glass, so I will verify that, but yeah, okay. No need to go back here. I'd think about grabbing it for Bowser's Snow Statue, but there's no point. You can just use burn hammers and fire flowers and stuff, and there's really no point to using things. I mean, if you have them, great. Like, if you've picked up the oven from the Enigma Mansion, and, you know, the hairdryer from Ice Flow and stuff like that, you might as well use them, but other than that, there's really no point. Hello, get out of the way. Whoa, you are flying around in here. Alright. Should probably be grabbing more line jumps, honestly. Man, World 2 is pretty darn short when you, like, don't care. World 2 is pretty short when you run from fights and aren't grinding 100%. Alright, you come hither. I might take out 2. Oh, the double kill! The double kill with the sarcophagus. Let's go. And we get the HP up part. What the heck do I get rid of? I have like way too many. What do I have too many of? I'm gonna just get rid of this normal hammer. I'd have pearl hammers over normal hammers. Huge! Huge! Alright, all these are like single target. These aren't... I don't even know what to get rid of. Ain't got no room, bruh. Alright, I'll probably just leave them. Actually, I'll take Slap Hammer over, or sorry, not Slap Hammer. Hop Slipper over Iron Jump. Doesn't work on spiked enemies, but whatever. Don't care. Actually, you know what? Let me get rid of both of them. Iron Jump's fine, just, I don't know. I think the other stuff is better. Alright, so we got HP up part. That's big. We could go left or we could go right. I'm gonna go left. And then left again. Yeah, no, we ain't dealing with this today. See ya. Left and then left again, and now we're kind of stuck. We're stuck getting this comet piece, but honestly, it's fine. So just don't go... And then honestly, from here, just go left, left again, and we're exactly where we need to be. So, also I'm running from this. If I can, which I can't. I've inadvertently shortened my trip here by kind of doing this wrong. I mean, I need this exit anyway, so it's not a massive waste of my time. One of these has the bat in it, and I'm not even gonna bother with the rest of them. We're just gonna go right on through, and hopefully not get hit in the head by a dry bones. Maybe if I'm constantly moving.
They just, like, stopped spawning. What was that? Okay. Sure. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Just checking my notifications. Don't think there's anything too crazy. I probably just missed a bunch of coins, but I honestly... Actually, I probably didn't. I didn't really fight anything. Alright. Cool. Let's start game planning for Pokey. I mean, obviously we want to do Crumble, ideally with a lot of Hop Slippers. Can you just run right through that? That's crazy. Alright. Down we go. Let's make this quick. Right. Right again. I'm sure there's other stuff to, like, find and keep in mind, but honestly... If you get the normally, if you get the HP invert, you get the bat, maybe the jackhammer, like you've gotten what you need to get from this level. So. All right, down we go, and here we are. I don't think there's anything else to get in this level. There's like a frog suit somewhere. I don't think there's anything else important to get in this level. Go back here. Make our way over. Hello. Can I? Thank you. I'll ditch one of these for a shiny jump. Alright. Back up here. Drop down. And hit this one. Okay. Do you get access to any big shinies before Pokey? I mean, there's Big Shiny Hammer at Surfshine if you go to Surfshine before. I don't think they're definitely not in the shop yet by this point. I don't think so. If you do the worlds in intended order, I don't think so. Outside of Big Shiny Hammer. Slap Hammer could induce Dizzy as well. That's another... I think you have to miss it for it to induce Dizzy, though. I could be wrong. Alright, so we got both exits. Now, unfortunately, we have reached that point in the run where we are going to have to increase the numbers on our counters because there's actually two things that we need for this level, and I will demonstrate here. What's going on, Carson? By the way, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so we've got the sandstorm going on. Kind of hard to see anything. This toad's getting blown away, and yeah, we need something to handle this, and a normal battle sticker ain't gonna cut it. So unfortunately. Unfortunately, hey, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear slander of other Paper Mario games. Thousand Year Door is a gem. Super Paper Mario, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like it that much. It's fine, it's playable. It's just not. I'm not driven to play it. I've played 3 parts of it, and I think it's okay. But Thousand Year Door is great. All right, so we need the vacuum to. Handle the storm. Why the vacuum? Because game design. I'm actually gonna ditch a slap hammer here. Actually 2. So I think, yeah.
Shiny Hammer can do more to first target and other targets, so I think that's probably worth doing. So yeah, we need the vacuum, and we also are going to need the faucet for Damp Oasis. I'm also going to pick this up. How much room do I need to make? Hey, listen, Sticker Star. Sticker Star is beloved, at least to me. Alright, so yeah, we need the vacuum. And I'm gonna do it in the way where I kind of show it off before and then go get the thing. So yeah, we need the vacuum for that. And then we need the faucet, so that's going to increase our unique things by 2 and our required uses by 2. But that'll be it for World 2, at least. Shiny Slap, let's go. Big damage. I did get all the HP up parts that I needed to, right? I got the one in 2-1, I got the one in Yoshi Sphinx. Yeah, okay. So yeah, here we are. We update the counter. Unique things is up to 3. This is our first one since the fan in, Hold on a minute, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. What did I just open? Okay, oops. Wait, Kirsty has dialogue? Oh, another one of those things I'm not familiar with. This one looks really retro. Well, let's take it. I thought she only said that for the fan and never again. What is happening right now? Stop. Okay, there's windows opening on my computer that I don't want opened. We can grab this HP up part while we're here, though, which will make life easier. I thought she only had that dialogue for when you collect the fan. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. I've only ever remember seeing that dialogue for the fan. Okay, so we grab the vacuum. Back to Damp Oasis, I'll just show off, again, I might turn this into a compiled actual YouTube video later, so I just want to show off where we're going to use them. Was that the faucet dialogue since it's your third thing? There's no faucet dialogue, is there? I don't remember there being faucet dialogue. That was the fan dialogue? No, but we got the fan. If you mean like the hither thither hill, I didn't. No, this is the hither thither hill fan dialogue. It's the first time you see a thing Paperization Zone. Oh, you're right. I didn't grab the scissors. You're so right. You're so right, Agent. You're so right. Okay, I didn't turn it into a sticker, so I don't know why I ran all the way here. But no, that was the fan dialogue. I forgot I didn't grab the scissors. You're so right. Okay. So we got turned into a sticker, which means we need to make space, which means we need to get rid of stuff. No, that was the second thing of the run. Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't get the scissors. Alright, I will need to eventually, but, I'm actually gonna clean out some hop slippers because they're not gonna be. I don't think they're gonna be too useful in this fight. They might be. I don't remember. And also, I'm also gonna do this just so there's enough room for the fan in my inventory. All right. Yeah, that's the. It's so weird seeing dialogue in places where I don't expect it. It's so strange. I've played this game. Actually, you know what I just realized, you know what I could do? Just to make absolutely freaking sure, you know, get the fan out of my inventory. I could just turn it into a sticker and then get rid of it. But you know what? I'm not even gonna give it the. I'm not even gonna give it that. I'm just gonna. It's just gonna sit there forever. That does mean we can't. Alright, so I am going to increase the required uses counter because we've turned it into a sticker, which means we plan on using it. So required uses is up to 2, unique things is up to 3, and if you give me 5 more minutes of your time, both of those numbers will increase again. Alright. Here, we've now got the vacuum, so we can handle the sandstorm. Yeah, the way I'm going to handle things is I'm going to just go back and get them when I need them, instead of collecting them early. So here we go. Our third unique thing, our second required thing to use of the run is the vacuum here to clear up the sandstorm. And unfortunately, we do actually. We can't. There's no way for us to access the dude's house without refilling the oasis, right? It's gonna be locked. Yeah, okay. Just checking. Just checking. Because you can get the comet piece without using the faucet, but yeah, we do need the tablet piece, which is inside the house. So unfortunately, we have to refill the oasis, and to do that, we need to go grab the faucet. So I will grab the comet piece while I'm here, just so next time I'm here, once I do what I need to do, I can leave. But, time to go get the faucet. Unique thing number 4, required thing number 3. Required use number 3, I should say. Back to Water's Edge way we go. While we're here, we could pick up the other comet piece. Just cause, you know, we're here. We complete as much of the game as possible while using as few things as possible. Just, you know, not anything like official or that we're necessarily keeping track of, but something we can do. I think that'll be cool. So we can at least unlock Hither Thither Hill if we are ever in need of a mushroom and for whatever reason can't afford it or don't want to buy it. We can go do the Toad quest. We now have access to free burn hammers whenever we need them. So here we go. Faucet. Let me update the counter. Unique thing number 4 of the run.
I will grab the comet piece while I'm here, just because. I'd like to also complete as much of the game as possible. Well, like we would have needed this thing anyway, and grabbing this thing allows us to complete more of the game. So I'm gonna complete more of the game just because. So we can get every comet piece in World 1 except for 1-4. As that requires the pipe. That can only be accessed through going into the windmill, which you need the fan for. We can grab this comet piece, though. Let's keep it in our back pocket, just to say we did it. Alright. Don't think there's any reason for us to go to Hither Hill. Actually, I can't do this till I turn it into a sticker, actually. Let me do that. And then we have to turn our attention to a more pressing matter, which is Tower Power Pokey Thingless. I'm sure it's possible. It's just going to be very, very annoying. Agent, if you could do me a favor, can you hammer the Tower Power Pokey? I know you can hammer its head. I don't know if you can hammer its segments. I don't know if you can get close without taking spike damage. If you know, or if you could. If not, I could look it up. But yeah, unfortunately we also, the Buzzy Beetle is directly blocking the exit, so we do need the fan for the HP up part as well. So I will update the required uses counter because we have turned it into a sticker, and we are now sitting at 4 unique things collected. 3 required uses of thing stickers. Let me go this way. And bonk this guy because I don't like him. Alright. Faucet time. Yeah, whenever I go from thing to sticker, I'm gonna count that as a required use, because I wouldn't be turning it into a sticker if I didn't need to use it somewhere. So I think that's what we'll do. Alright. So now the door's unlocked, and we can get this. Thought for a second we might be able to circumvent the faucet, but nope. That's okay. Yeah, now I really got to start thinking, because Pokey's got a whole lot more health than Mega Sparkle Goomba. So we're going to leave the shaved ice where it is, as it is a gross, disgusting thing, and we will not be laying our hands on it. And we will pop out of here. Yeah, now we gotta we gotta strategize a little bit. We might need to clear out some space from like some fire flowers, just because they're not going to be super useful in this fight. And I don't think it's realistically achievable to just chip away all of his health with hop slippers. I mean, it could be done, but it's going to take forever. I'll definitely get my hands on some more POW blocks before we go. I will hold on to some AoE stickers, just because he does have a move where he can summon other Pokies. Like, I think it's only green Pokies, but he can summon other Pokies. So I do want to hold on to some, honestly, not even flowers, because they got 20 HP. We don't have a great level for paperization yet. I mean, 1, 2 has like 2 or 3 paperization spots. Yeah, there really isn't a level with a lot of paperization spots just yet. No, I don't want to sell the POW. Definitely, probably gonna have to use the one up here. I might even go grab another one, just to be safe. Regular hammer's probably not going to be super useful. If we're going to be dealing AoE, we're probably going to be using Burn Hammer, Chill Hammer, or Flashy, Shiny Shell. Let's see what we're looking at here. So we got like a, okay, almost a full page of room. Can you buy Burn and Chill Hammers yet? No. Okay. How do we want to handle this? We're definitely not prepared right now. We need way more POWs, like way more. At least 3 to 6 more POWs. That might have to be enough, honestly. Could sell the big shiny hammer to make some more space. Again, damage is quartered against bosses, so it's not going to be as useful as it might look. Yikes, man. This is going to be a tough one, for sure. Okay. I'm going to Google how much health it has. I don't remember. Paper Mario Sticker Star. Tower Power Pokey. Health. 300 HP. Okay. So that's 30 hop slippers if we want to do it that way. I'm gonna look something else up real quick. Why is my monitor shaking? Don't, like, stop. Why are you shaking? Paper Mario Sticker Star. Tower Power Pokey.
Let's see. Using any hammer sticker on Tower Parapoke while its segments are revealed will cause Mario to take damage from the spikes. Okay. So... we could hit it with hammers on, like, the first turn. But I just got rid of my best hammer, so maybe not. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. So once its segments come up out of the ground, we're kind of cooked. We can't use hammers. It's not good. It's really not good. We're either going to end up using 30 hop slippers, which I guess is like we could do it. Like, physically, we could do it. I guess that'll be our backup plan if things go bad. Is there any way for you to get super boots? It's not a bad idea, Agent. It's not a bad idea. Actually, Agent, do you have any idea if the one question block in Surfshine is always a frog suit in the building with the HPO part and the vacuum? Because frog suits have a chance, if you paperize, to become super boots. I'm pretty sure. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell all my hammers. No, I'll keep the slap hammers for turn. No, I shouldn't sell these either. These could be useful for the pokies if they spawn. I'm pretty sure it always is. Okay, that's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time to grind. I think there's also a frog suit in Sandshifter Ruins, but I don't remember how to get to the room. Okay. Just thinking. Just thinking, you know? It's only one at a time, so we're gonna have to leave and re-enter Surfshine Harbor about 72 times. Get like 3 and paperize in 1 too. Yeah, not a bad idea. Problem is, it could turn into other things. I guess if it turns into other things, I could try and turn it back, but like... I really hope this is a frog. I don't even think I hit the block the first time. So this one's guaranteed to be a frog suit, which is good. Excuse me. Not picking up this vacuum. This one's guaranteed to be a frog suit, which is great. And I'm definitely doing this one versus Sandshifter Ruins, because it would take me forever to even find the room, and I hope this one's always a frog suit. We gotta get lucky with odds, though.
The good thing is, no matter what it is, I'm pretty sure we could just continue to repaperize it until it becomes a shiny super boot. Actually, Agent, if you could do me one massive favor, trying to figure out like what type of sticker might be best to use with the super boot based off like what I have access to at this point in time. I could probably, please be a, oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. It's a jump. I gotta go Sand Shifter for frog suits, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. I could pick up extra hop slippers while I'm here, I guess. But, like, son of a gun, that stinks. I mean, assuming the one in Sand Shifter is also always a frog suit, which I never, ever end up back there more than once, so... I have no clue. If I can find what room it's in, we have both exits, so once I get it, we can quit out. So I guess that's something, but like, gosh, that sucks. Alright. Super boot grind begins, chat. I literally can't get into fights because I do not have, I am not prepared sticker-wise for normal battles. Cool. Alright, use the iframes and just go. Alright, so it's obviously off to the right-hand side. We went right, then left, then left. So it's not that. I'm pretty sure we went in here. What jump did you want me to test? Honestly, don't even worry about it. Damage is quartered anyway. Is it this room? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, at least we found it. At least we found it. I'm pretty sure behind here. Buddy. Please. Look at this dude. Alright, frog suit. Question is it a frog suit every time? Wait, spike helmets? Actually, you know what? I assume, oh, actually, oh, wait. I think you're right, Agent. You might have just saved me so much time. Hold on. Since I'm here, never mind. You know what? No, screw it. I'm Googling this to make sure you're right, but I think you are. Paper Mario sticker star. Paperization guide. Yeah, results list. Defensive/supportive stickers. Spike helmet. Fire flower, ice flower, shiny spike helmet, super boot, tail frog suit. You are so right, Agent. You are. If you were in front of me, I would hug you. Oh, this is gonna be most of this run. Most of this run is gonna be grinding freaking super boots, dude. Alright. He's right. Agent is correct. Spike helmets can turn into super boots. I need to, like, sell half my inventory to make room for this. Hold on. Actually, no, I got a full page. We're good. Alright. Oh, let me buy some spike helmets then. So I don't gotta do frog suits. Alright. Give me a bunch of spike helmets. Now, which level has the most vaporization spots? That's what I need to know. 1-1 has, I think, 2. 1-2 has... at least 2. There's the one after the Kato luck, and there's the one... Pretty sure it's 1-2 right now? It might be. It might be. The 1-3 has 1... Yeah, screw it. This is gonna suck. This is gonna take forever. But whatever. Okay, that's fine. This could turn into a shiny super boot. I'm pretty sure what we don't want is just a flashy spike helmet. Actually, I don't know if flashy spike helmets can turn into other things. Let me check. Let me check. I somehow missed it in the list. Okay. Flashy spike helmet. No. Flashy spike helmet cannot. So we're looking for not a flashy spike. Okay, great. Great start. Great start. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna take forever. Yo, agent, what's good? What's good? Please tell me you got something, because I'm not I'm not looking forward to doing this. Shiny Super Boot plus Shiny Jump does 61. Okay, tail? You know what? That's promising. I'll take a tail. I'll take that. Shiny Jump. Wow, 61. Wow. Alright, alright. Shiny tail. That's okay. We could paperize that into a shiny super boot. That's okay. It could be a lot of other things, but I'm gonna end up with like 20 flashy spike helmets, bro. This is gonna take... you know, I'd hate to be that guy. I could save state. I could save scum until I get it, like every time. But I don't want to be that guy. Alright, looking for shiny super boots. That would be great. That's frog suit. Okay. It's alright, we'll go around the horn. We'll go around the horn. Hopefully, eventually, we end up with what we're looking for. Yes! Number 1! Number 1! We got one, ladies and gentlemen. We got our first shiny super boot. We're grinding shiny super boots in World 2. What are we doing, bro? You know what we need to do? We need Pavlok. We need to crumple for this, or this is just never gonna happen. Because, like, if you quarter that, it's still, like, 15, which I guess is pretty good. But we have to crumple. Which means we're gonna be running through this a billion more times to get Pavloks, too. Alright, tail, that's fine, that's fine. We can live with a tail. I'm gonna be up till 4 o'clock in the frickin' morning doing this. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, shiny tail. You know what? You know what? That's okay. Because at this point, I think it just kind of goes around the horn. And until it ends up as a super boot, so that's fine. And we're gonna need a good amount of these too, like 10 to 20, I would think. And then fill the rest of my inventory with, like... Gosh, then we gotta go find shiny jumps, and... Oh my gosh, this is gonna take... You know, I always... Whenever I see people do challenge runs of games, I'm like... Okay, you know, oh, why couldn't I do this, you know? This seems like something that I could do, and then I look at all the freaking hours of grinding that goes into it, and I'm like, no, dude, no! Not an ice flower, dude. Okay, hold on. What can an ice flower turn into? Flashy ice flower. Actually, can turn into a flashy Pavlok, which I would take. So, we're not done yet. Actually, what can the spike helmet turn into while I'm here? Fire flower, ice flower, shell. What can the shell turn into? Flashy shell. Where's flashy shell? Okay, so we could turn stuff into flowers that we could then turn into Pavloks, which isn't exactly what we're looking for, but like, we could still use it. In fact, I'd take flashy Pals over, actually, if this one's only got 2, shouldn't I do this with 1-1 instead? Wouldn't it be quicker to get there, or am I tripping? Just thinking out loud. I feel like we'd be able to reach the vaporization blocks faster if we did this in 1-1. If there's only 2. Because 1-1 also has 2. Alright, shell. This could turn into a Pavlok. I need this to turn into a Pavlok. Let's go! We take those. We take those. Yeah. I'll switch to 1-1 after this. I think that'd be quicker. Gosh, I need some bafflewood. I mean, realistically, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. We know we're gonna need to use the trumpet to beat the game. Could we start World 3 right now and unlock the bafflewood? And speed up this process a little bit. It'd be a detour, for sure. But I genuinely think it might be worth doing. Because we know we're going to need the trumpet for 3-1 eventually, because we need the royal sticker to unlock Gate Cliff. So we're just kind of taking a little bit of a different route, but we're kind of getting to the same place. I think we run it. I agree. Okay, so for YouTube audience, if this does end up becoming a YouTube video, spoiler alert, the trumpet is necessary for beating the game. And we're trying to grind a certain sticker that increases jump attack power, because hammers literally won't work unless we're attacking the head of the Pokey for the World 2 boss. So we're pretty much, outside of like the first turn and after we take out all the segments, we're pretty much stuck using jump attack stickers. There's a sticker called the Super Boot that, one, allows you to jump on spiked enemies using like a non-iron jump type jump sticker, and two, increases the power of your first strike on a jump attack. So like the first bounce is much more powerful. It can be a paperization block drop of a couple of different things. There's the tail, there's the frog suit, there's the spike helmet. So that's why I bought a bunch of spike helmets. But we don't have a level that has a ton of paperization spots in it as of yet. But there's a level at the beginning of World 3 that has, I think, 5 total. And since we're going to need the World 3 Royal sticker anyway to beat the game, we're going to need to use the trumpet anyway. So we figure we might as well just start World 3 and unlock that level so we can make the grinding process easier, the paperization process, to get the sticker we need. And then we'll just bounce out of World 3 back into World 2, beat the Tower Power Pokey, and then get back into World 3. So, we're incrementing the counter a little earlier than expected, but we're incrementing the counter. We have the trumpet. I think, chat, honestly, I think this is a good move. I think this is going to pay off. I think this is good. I think we're making a good decision here. Only problem I foresee... No, wait, no. There's only... Sorry. There's multiple pads, but there's only one... There's only one comet piece in Battlewood, so we can just quit out whenever we're done paperizing, which is good. So we're going to turn this into a sticker. Oh, I don't have enough space. I'm sorry, I have too many spike helmets in my inventory. My bad. Alright, I guess I'll just toss, what can I get rid of? I'll get rid of, one of these hop silvers, why not? So yeah, we're going on a bit of a Super Boot side quest right now. Right, I guess. Super Boot plus Shiny Jump. Regular Super Boot, I assume. I almost turned the fan into a sticker. Thank goodness I didn't have enough space. Alright, so we're going to increase the required uses. So this is a regular Super Boot, not a shiny one, I assume? Because you said shiny plus shiny jump is 61. So yeah, Super Boot plus flashy jump is 45. We're going to be going for shiny Super Boots. So, yeah, shiny plus, okay, yeah, 61. So yeah, looking at those numbers, divide them by 4. Potentially. Maybe only 2. Depending on if we can get a crumble. If we can get a crumble on him, then it should do half of that. So somewhere between, looks like 18 and 35 or something. Alright, so here's the fourth required use of a thing. We gotta use the trumpet to wake Wiggler up. I am
booking it to the end of this level. I ain't fighting nobody. I mean, I gotta fight the Boomerang Bros, but other than that, I ain't fighting nobody. I don't want no problems with nobody. I am booking it to the end of this level and going straight to the Bafflewood. And Wiggler's just gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm sorry, big dog. I love you. You my homie for real. You gonna have to wait a little bit, big dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is gonna make it so much quicker. This is the way to go. Absolutely. I may not finish the grind tonight. I'm just throw that out into the universe too. Like, it may not happen tonight. It's funny. I think I've mentioned this before. When I first played Sticker Star, I beat World 3 before World 2. I'm pretty sure I didn't know where the tablet pieces were, and I just kind of gave up. And I decided to play World 3 first. I actually beat World 2 last. I beat World 3, then World 4, then World 5, then World 2. These are only first hits, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, it'll just be 1 damage after that. Actually, it might not be. For shiny, I think it's 2. I mean, on the pokey, it'll be 1 because quartered damage. But we are not supposed to be here yet. Running jump, let's go. Again, I don't want no problems. I don't want no smoke with anybody. Let me get through this level as quick as possible. I guess I'll take this for now, whatever. There we go. There we are. Yeah, we're booking it. We are booking it. Haha, too fast. Actually, hey, vaporization spot. Would you look at that? Alright, screw it. I'm throwing the frog suit in there. I'm throwing the frog suit in there. Let's go. Big. Big dub. Alright, now we just gotta get not knocked off. Alright. No! That's so upsetting. That's so unbelievably upsetting, you have no idea. Alright. I was actually right there. Don't do this to me, please. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's okay. Alright, we're good. Just keep moving, they don't know what to do. Alright. We can use pretty much anything we've got to handle these guys. Probably, burn him or chill him or something like that. Boomerangs aren't bad as well. Decent stickers to have in the inventory. Well, that didn't work. Alright. Well, we can't one-turn him. But we can hit him pretty hard. I'll just go with... I don't even know, dude. Hurlhammer? Hurrah! Alright, 2 boomerangs. And luckily, it's only the 2nd level of World 3, so... we're there. Alright. This will make things... I mean, we were doing 2 per level. This one's probably going to take a bit longer. Hold on 1 second. Oh, we've got some interest in the daily rip. That's cool. Also, complete side note from anything that's happening right now. Daily rip enjoyers will be eating soon.
I spent way too much money on packs yesterday. So, if you are a fan of the Daily Rip, you'll be eating good pretty soon. Like, within the next week or so, you will be eating astronomically. Don't know if anyone here watches the Daily Rip, but... Alright, it's not in here, is it? No. No, okay. Honestly... Gimme shiny jump. Gimme shiny jump. Honestly, forget which way it is, dude. It's, am I blanking? It's the one with the... Yeah, it's to the right. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm ditching... What am I ditching? Can I ditch anything for this? I don't care right now. Alright, I believe if you go right, there's that other paper. Yeah, it's right here. Right here. Okay. So we can try and turn this shell into a POW block. Let's go. Dub. Plus we can collect free POW blocks from that right path if we want to. These guys are annoying. I'm gonna attack them and then run away. Oh, these guys suck. Okay, that's actually huge. But the Sniffit was one of the 2 attacks I have to fend off. That's actually big. Alright. My favorite strategy, which is hit this piranha plant and then run away. Or not. Or not. Please run. Thank you. Okay, let's go. So each of these is a vaporization spot. That's why this is so clutch. So each of these is going to get a spike helmet, at least to start. And we're just going to hope that these turn into something usable. Tail, that works. Super boot, awesome. Looking good. Alright, so we should have a couple. Yeah, we got a couple super boots. This is not how I thought the night was going to go, I'm not going to lie. Should have quit after World 1 and done something else, but it's fine. If both of these could go shiny, that would be fantastic. Go put us at 3. Let's go. That's 2. That's actually not bad. I actually don't think that's awful. That's not awful. Alright, so now I'm gonna go finish the level so that I can quit out the next time I come by. Flowers? What can flowers turn into? Flowers can turn into POWs. Okay. And spike helmets, I think same thing. Spike helmets can turn into flowers, which can turn into POW blocks. Okay. So, once it's a flower or a spike helmet, we're looking for it to be a POW block at that point. If it's a tail or a frog suit or something like that, then we're looking for it to be a super boot. Alright, back at it. Yeah, this was the move, chat. Not gonna lie, this was totally the move. I'm so glad I thought of that. About breaking order a little bit. Not that this would necessarily be super efficient. But do you think hurl hammers would work on the Pokey? Again, I doubt that's efficient, but... Because I don't think you get as close when you're using a hurl hammer. Shell. Okay, that works. And hopefully shell into POW block. I'm gonna try and... I think it's the same. Okay, that's fine. It is still technically a hammer. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep going with, I mean, I got a frog suit. Might as well. That's already kind of in the range that we're looking for, so... Oh yeah, we got this tail, too. Okay, that's fine. Luckily... Let's go! Luckily, this is the last boss we have to fight doing it like this, because once we hit World 3, once we reach 3-6, we can just flat out buy super boots. I don't think we can get shiny ones yet, but we can just flat out buy super boots, which is definitely gonna speed up this process significantly. All right, shiny. Darn it. Okay. Pow! Yay! All right. Cool. World map. Start over. This is why the Bafflewood is goated. I don't know if there's a single other level in the game that has at least 5 vaporization spots. There's some with 4. I think 5-1 has 4, if you're looking in the right spot. I think there's a level in World 4 that has 4. I think, maybe Ice Flow? I think it's Ice Flow. This is the only one off the top of my head that has 5. There could be more. I just... may not be thinking of them right now. Also, I don't remember what's in this block. Okay, that might be worth going after. Probably at another time, but it's not bad at all. Alright, so POW blocks are fine, but again, we're really looking for... Really looking for super boots. But I'll totally take POW blocks. Especially flashies. Those are the best ones. Ice flower. Alright, so that's a POW block at this point. Which is, again, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. We're gonna need them. And again, like, this is... us kind of going way overboard to do this in a way where it'll be efficient. This isn't necessarily a requirement, right? You could just hit them with like 30 hop slippers, but ow, kind of sucks, but whatever. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let's see if we can get something else on the road here.
maybe we'll sort the inventory a little bit. That'll do! That will do. Now we just need it to not transform into like a flower or something. Let's sort real quick. Cool. Alright, so they're all kind of lined up. That's nice. We've got 2 shinies, 1 normal. Couple flowers and some POWs. Yeah, I really thought I was gonna have to run run through friggin' Sandshifter Ruins. Definitely saved me with that, Agent. I appreciate it. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is still going to take a while, but not nearly as long as it could have, so we take it. Alright, hopefully this just becomes shiny. This will only be our 3rd shiny super boot, but if it's shiny, if not, then, well, screw me, I guess. Yay! Number 3! If we hit the right circumstances, that's probably, I don't know, maybe 90 damage, if my math is mathing. Because if it quarters damage, but then that damage gets doubled because of a crumble, then I think that'll be 30 each, assuming it's a regular shiny jump. There we go. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. It's in the range we want it to be in. So we take it. By the way, in case anybody was wondering, you are not supposed to play the game like this. You are supposed to grab the bat in Sandshifter Ruins, and you are supposed to have the fight done by now. But I'm just an idiot. Alright, let's go. Number 4. Alright, I'll take that. That's not bad. Skipped a couple steps. We'll take it. That's totally fine. I wish you could go back from POW to other stuff, but I don't think you can. I hope the crumble chance is good on flashy POWs. Anyway, you could look that up for me, Agent. I think you said something around 90%. I just want to... I don't remember... I know it can be crumbled. I don't know what the odd, I don't know if the odds change for bosses at all. Okay, that's not unexpected, but once it's a shiny, I think it can still, let me check. Yeah, once it's a shiny, it's actually got a 3 out of 4 chance of turning into something that then gives us okay. I guess it's not a given that we end up with a super boot, but I mean, obviously not, but, you know. This could change into a shiny super boot, shiny frog suit, shiny tail, or, like, obviously a flashy, in which case we're looking for a POW block. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Couldn't have asked for anything more. Let's go. Now, that... You would think that it's most likely for it to turn into a shiny version of itself. I don't think that's true. I think it's split even between all of the possibilities. So if there's 4 different things it can turn into, I think it's a 25% chance. I could be wrong, but nowhere anywhere that I've looked has given me percentages. So let's go, dude. That's 6. Let's go. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We could go direct to a shiny spike helmet, or honestly anything in that family tree of tail, or because it's got a 75% chance of turning into something else, or I guess in that case more like a 50% chance, yeah, because it could be an ice flower. No. If it turns into something in that trio, the chances drop to 50 that it's something usable, but that's still a coin flip. That's not awful. Assuming the odds are even, and I have tried to find a website that gives me percentages. Regular POW's 30, Shiny's 50, Flashy's 70. Alright, that's pretty good. 70 is pretty good. I don't think any, okay, Flashy, that's not great. That is POW block material now. Which, again, fine, we're gonna need them, but... Looking for more super boots. 70 is still pretty good. I'm not too upset about 70. I thought it was going to be like way worse. And I mean, it's significant, but yeah, it's still pretty good. Tail. Okay. That I believe is I want to say a 75% chance of remaining within the tree. Because it could be shiny tail, super boot, frog suit, or something else, which is not in the tree. And I call it a tree. The tree that I'm referring to is the super boot tail frog suit tree, where they kind of all have a chance of turning into each other. Okay, standard frog suit, that's fine. Okay, POW, that's okay. You can live with that. But yeah, once it reaches a Flashy of anything, it's out of the tree. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because once it's at Flashy Spike Helmet, there's nothing you can do. Where's POW blocks at? Here we are. You know, once it's a POW block, it's out. Once it's a flower, it's out. Your best bet is try and get it to become a POW block, at least for our purposes for this fight. I'm so glad we did the Bafflewood, man. Be here all night otherwise. So realistically, I need to prepare for the worst when it comes to super boots. I need to prepare for, like, the crumble doesn't happen, or it does happen and I end up doing, you know, it doesn't, like, double exactly how I want it to. Like, it bases it off something else and I do less damage than I was expecting, or something like that. I gotta be prepared. That this doesn't necessarily work out the way that I want it to. And again, if that happens, that's okay. We gotta be ready. We gotta have backups. We gotta have... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Agent. Backup plan is bring a bunch of freaking hop slippers. You know, we should, based on my math, even without crumbles, we should be able to do, I mean, with our current... I mean, let's say we're using shiny jumps because those are probably the most likely to get over flashies.
That's 15 damage each. That's, what, 90? So that's almost a third of his health. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Not to mention, as he grows smaller, you know, he'll be unable to hit us with some of his attacks. So that's not bad by any means. That's pretty good. Got anything else anywhere? Alright, I'll start another one. We're probably gonna need to go for another round of spike helmets pretty soon. I have to find some other stuff to clear out of the old inventory. Okay. Shiny tail. Regular tail. Okay, so shiny tail's like a 50% chance of staying in the tree. Regular is 75. We gotta have like 0 fights during I mean, I think the mural Goombas and Koopas are like, I think you kind of have to fight them. But other than that, we gotta run into nobody because we have like, we gotta have 1 page pretty much fully super boots. We gotta have another page that's pretty much fully hop slippers. We gotta have another one that's pretty much fully like shiny jumps. So we really gotta, we can have like 1 page of usable stickers in fights, and some of that has to be taken up by puzzle solving stickers as well for the elevator puzzles. So we gotta be real careful about our inventory space. But this is honestly coming along faster than I thought it would. Small tip for later, in Strike Lake you can always get 3 leaves with a chance of 1 being shiny if you ever want leaves for vaporization or the leaf tech. Okay, I think I knew about the leaves. I didn't know about the guaranteed shiny. Sorry, no, chance of 1 being shiny. Yeah, they all, if you whack them enough, they'll drop a leaf, right? Something like that. That is good to know for leaf tech, though. I need... None of these are even bad stickers, man. It's just like... Gotta pick up what I can. Gotta cut my losses a little bit. I'm just gonna try and power block these because they're just sitting here, and we'll see. Yeah, that last page has got to be somehow enough stickers to get us through Dry Bake Stadium, plus healing. You know, we gotta have the 1-up, at least 1. Also, Agent, real quick, another thing if you wouldn't mind looking it up. Super Boots. I don't remember if they only work for 1 sticker, or if they last for the entire turn. Like, say I was to hit a jackpot on the Battle Spinner. Unlikely, but possible. Would I only be able to use it for, like, 1 sticker? Or could I stack multiple stickers and use them in the same super boot? Because if I can do that, then... I mean, that makes things a lot easier. Leaf Tech would be super good in World 4 boss since Burnhammer. You're right. Because we could pretty much pay Battle Spinner for guaranteed excellence on Burnhammer. Yeah, World 4 boss probably wouldn't have been a problem anyway. Super Boost lasts for the whole turn. They do work with... Okay, cool. Good to know. 2 a.m. my time, man. Thank goodness it's Friday, right? Get in the family. Darn it. It's got a pretty good... It's got like a shiny spike helmet. 75% chance to get in the family, which is pretty good. So, honestly, I should be more excited for shiny spike helmet. I really should. I mean, I guess basic spike helmet does too, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, so it's not any better, but it could directly go to, if it goes anywhere in the family, it goes directly to shiny, which could help with speed. I don't know. I'm just yapping at this point. I'm just yapping at this point. Ah, that sucks. Yes, let's go. Number 7. Alright, let's analyze our inventory a little bit here. I gotta make room. The good news is we could probably get rid of some of these POWs. Like these normal POWs that I bought. We could probably sell a bunch of those. Let me go make some room real quick. No point in holding on to like shiny and flashy. I'll hold on to the jump, but I'll probably get rid of the good hop slippers. If I gotta buy crappy ones, I'll buy crappy ones again. With quartered damage, like we're not really gonna be using them probably in tandem with. I'll hold on to those. We're not going to be using them in tandem with Super Boots just because they're stickers that I think could do a whole lot more damage on that first jump than a Hop Slipper. So, yeah, we're going to go out on a limb and assume that all of our POW blocks are going to be flashy. I might hold on to that shiny one, but other than that, we'll probably be good. Yeah, that one page. I'll check hop slippers with Super Boots in case it comes down to it. I appreciate that. I was thinking about maybe asking you to do that. It is only going to be the first jump, but you know, might be worth looking into. Sell a couple of shells too. Honestly, I would love to hold on to these boomerangs. I just... They're probably better than shells, and they can hit flying enemies. They're probably worth keeping. And there's all of this banks on the fact that we're able to complete this fight within like 9 turns or so as well. Because that's as long as we get healing from as long as we get healing from the 1-up. So alright. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that we'll have a good amount of padlocks. We have a couple mushrooms as well, so I guess we could use those for healing if it really came down to it. But back to the Bafflewood for round 2. Back to the Bafflewood. I'm looking for at least 10 Super Boots. Because at that point, with that plus the full page of Hop Slippers, that assumes we have 15 shiny jumps to use, though. So that's... Oh my gosh. We actually have to not run into anything. We actually have to, like, fight 0 battles. I guess we can run from pretty much everything, right? But we actually have to, like... We gotta fight, like, 0 battles. Because one page is going to be shiny jumps. One page is going to be Hop Slippers. One page darn near is going to be entirely Super Boots. So, like... And then one page will probably be... I mean, we'll have the 1-up, obviously. Maybe 2. Probably not a bad idea to bring a second one, just in case. That was the one I was excited for. Alright, whatever. This is honestly, as long as this is taking, this is going okay. We've already got 7 super boots. This is going okay. Alright. There's a regular. It's something. Super plus hop is 26. Okay. So, yeah, you quarter that, you get 6. That is not worth it at all. Totally not worth it. So if we got to run through here a couple more times to get shiny jumps, I'll totally do that. Thank goodness it gets easier after this. Or at least less time consuming to do something like this. We could just go straight for super boots. 25% chance of getting directly where we want to be. 50% chance to not get to where we want to be, but stay in the family. And then 25% chance at a really good outside item, like a POW block, or... I will get the exact number for you. Actually, the 25% chance that it goes outside the family on a regular super boot is you get all 3 of a shiny fire flower, shiny ice flower, and flashy spike helmet. So honestly, even though that would technically be an L for our purposes, like that's really good. Those are really good stickers. The spike helmet you could turn into a shell, you could turn into a POW block. You could do a lot with that. So, super plus shiny hop is 27. Okay, so slightly better, but still would quarter to 6. So, really not worth it. Appreciate y'all sticking with me, by the way. And by y'all, I mean, I assume Agent's the only one here, because who else would be watching me play Sticker Star in like the worst way possible at 2 o'clock in the morning? But if anyone else is here, hey, shout out to you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Another boot. Let's go. What's that? Number 8? Let me check. Shiny Super and regular Hop Slipper is 50 damage? I'm confused. I thought regular... Oh, that's regular Super Boot. Okay. Shiny Super Boot and regular Hop Slipper is 50. Okay, you quarter that, that's what, 12? Plus you get 9 more hops. So that's 21. If we ignore Crumble, that's better than Shiny Jump. I need info on better hop slippers now,
because that might have completely changed my strategy and opened up an entire page of the album for other stickers. It might just be like kind of incremental, but that's kind of crazy. Because that quarters to 12. If you can get double from a 51. Okay, so it's one, it's plus 1, but I guess that makes sense with hop slipper damage. But that's kind of crazy. Honestly, I think that's the move. Because if you think about it, a regular shiny jump, you said that was 61. So you quarter 61 and round down, you get 15. Plus 4 from the other stomps. That's 19 damage. Shiny Super Boot plus regular Hop Slipper, you get 50 damage. You quarter that and round down, you get 12. Plus 9 from the other 9 bounces is 21. So that's 2 more damage. Flashy Hop would be 52, which is divisible by 4. So it would be 13 plus 9, which is 22. But it's only plus 1 damage overall, so I don't think it would be worth grinding for... Honestly, it's not worth grinding for any more than regular Hop Slippers from what and I wouldn't even need to grind for that. I could just go buy them. That's a massive discovery. Thank you for doing that, Agent. That is, I thought I was going to have to run through here a bunch more times to get a bunch of shiny jumps, but sounds like we could just buy regular Hop Slippers from the shop and be okay. And again, this is assuming no damage increase from, this is assuming no damage increase from Crumple. With damage increase from Crumple, that puts us at 24 plus 9, which would be 33 for the Hop Slipper. And 34? 34 for the Shiny Jump. So then Shiny Jump would be better, but only by 1 damage each. Honestly, give me the Hop Slipper. It's less work. I don't have to run around grinding for shiny jumps. Give me the Hop Slipper. Yeah. If it's doubling in the way that I think it would double, which would be, it would quarter the damage to 12 and then double the 12 to 24 because of the Crumple. Absolutely massive discovery. That's 10 Hop Slippers. Assuming we Crumple every time, that's 10 Hop Slippers. That's 9 Hop Slippers actually. Which, assuming we Crumple every time, is not a given, but I'm thinking, yeah, page of Super Boots, page of Hop Slippers, and then I guess just have some backups just in case something goes wrong or the damage is calculated differently. And make sure you don't mess up the inputs. I mean, I guess if we do mess up the inputs, as long as we get that first jump off, we get the majority of the damage done, so that's good. Wow. Learned a lot about Sticker Star today. Shiny Super and Flashy Hop is 52. Okay. So it would do one more because of the damage quartering on bosses. Whenever you get an uneven number in this game, I'm pretty sure it rounds down. Unless it's below 1, in which case it can't do less than 1 damage. Unless you're a Chain Chomp, I guess. Or you land on something spiky. So, Yeah, it just does one. But yeah, we could do 2 to 3 hop slippers worth of damage with one hop slipper. So that like 2 to 3 X's the speed of the fight, which is huge. If we get at least 2 on the battle spinner, and we can crumble enough. Actually, no, we'd have to use the first of each. It's still gonna be okay. It's still gonna be a fairly long fight. But if we can keep him crumbled and he doesn't get to attack, then it might not be as long as I think it's gonna be. Also, we're kind of rolling on super boost right now. Look at that. We got 10. I'm going to go for a couple more just in case. But we got 10 super boots. And then I'll turn all the spike helmets and flowers and stuff into POW blocks. Because realistically, we're not going to hit every POW. Like, it sucks, but that's just the way it is. We'll probably play every turn as if we were going to hit a POW. Like, we'll follow a POW up with... Actually, wait. I just realized. I'm going to need to hit the jackpot every time. Because I'm going to need to go POW into Super Boot into Hop Slipper. There's no way. There's no way I'm hitting jackpot every time. I guess that's the strategy if we do hit jackpot. Is POW block into... POW block into Shiny Super Boot into Hop Slipper. But if we don't, I think we just go Super Boot into Hop Slipper and we say, okay, we're gonna deal, what, 12 less damage this turn? What is that? One more turn? That's not the end of the world. We can live with that. Yeah, the POWs for jackpots. I think that's the way we're gonna have to do it. Look at the odds on this real quick. So tail only has a 50% chance. Oh, it can't turn into a frog suit? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Okay. So yeah, we're definitely gonna go spike helmet here. Tail can't turn into frog suit. I feel like I have figured that out before. But I forgot. Alright, in case it's not obvious, we're not fighting Tower Power Pokey tonight. I'm gonna probably finish up the spike helmets that I've bought, and maybe buy some hop slippers, and I'll probably end stream there, and then we can start the next one fighting Tower Power Pokey, or I guess doing Dry Big Stadium more accurately. But I definitely don't have that in me. It is already past 2 a.m. The long sticker star streams, I always end up in the Bafflewood. Bafflewood or Snowrise? Ooh, let's go. Only 50% chance you stay in the family on a tail. So that's wait, whoa, 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 whoa. This is a bunch of baloney. A regular tail can't turn into a frog suit. It could turn into a shiny tail, a super boot, or some other stuff. But a shiny tail can turn into a shiny super boot and a shiny frog suit. What the frig? Why? That makes no sense. That makes 0 sense, but whatever. So Shiny Tail has a 50% chance, 25% chance of Shiny Super Boot, 25% chance of staying in the family. So could be good. Hey, we got the 25% chance of staying in the family. Nice. The most unnecessarily long and grueling way to fight Tower Power Pokey. Would have had this done an hour ago if I just used the freaking Hop Slippers. No, listen, I don't mind doing it this way. I don't mind doing it this way because I get to yap and it's fun and get to learn stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll probably finish up the spike helmets that I've bought. I'll turn them into either POW blocks or super boots, and then I'll probably end off stream. We'll probably be sitting at around 5 hours. Then we will fight Tower Power Pokey another day. And then the game, or boss fights at least, will get easier. I mean, Mega Sparkle Goomba wasn't hard. Mega Sparkle Goomba was very simple. Just bring 9 Hop Slippers and you're good. But, yeah, this one's definitely a doozy, for sure. Yeah, Gooper Blooper will be a lot easier. It's just one less, like, layer we have to go through. We can just start out with plain old super boots or frog suits or whatever else instead of spike helmets, so should be a little quicker. Let's go. Double! Double! Let's go! That's actually really nice. Alright, so there's 5 on that page. There's 7 on that page, so we're at 12. I'd like to get a full page, if we can. Never forget the great Super Boot incident of 2025. That was funny. What was I even grinding for? I'm trying to remember. Maybe Shiny Tail in the original series? I forget what I was grinding for, but I was grinding for it way too early. Like post World 3 early. And, oh no, not again. I was, for anyone who isn't aware, I was grinding, I think I was grinding for, because you could buy regular tail, regular super boot, and regular frog suit from the Outlook Point shop. So I was grinding for the shiny versions. And I was throwing, yeah, museum, that's what it was. I was getting the shinies for the museum. And I bought a bunch of shiny tails to throw into blocks regular tails to throw into blocks to get the shiny. And I'm pretty sure I got like three or four consecutive super boots. I mean, if you look at the odds on like a regular tail, it's a 25% chance at a super boot. So I got 4 consecutive 25% chances. So that's 1 in 128, if I did the math correctly. Four, 16, 64, yeah. No. 256, my bad. 1 in 256. So yeah, that happened. I mean, technically every combination of 4 is 1 in 256. Because I think they're all 25% chances. I could be wrong. Again, I've not found a source that confirms or denies this, but I don't know. I wonder if someone's ever data mined this and figured out if there's... I'd love to see a data mine of Sticker Star. Take a look at the source code. The Leaf Tech. What if it be- Oh, wait! Agent, you're so right. That's actually that's really interesting. Is it just battle stickers or is it thing stickers too? Because if it's also thing stickers, then yeah, that's possible. That's totally possible. For anyone who doesn't know, what we're talking about is the cake thing, which obviously we won't be using it in this run, but the cake thing has an action command of blowing into the 3DS microphone to blow out the candles, and the more candles you blow out, the better healing it gives. But obviously I'm not on a 3DS, so I don't have a microphone to blow into, and I don't think there's any kind of functionality for blowing into the microphone I have hooked up to my computer. I doubt that's a thing. So we're thinking like, okay, so the cake is literally, you cannot use it, you cannot do anything with it. Playing on emulator, like, it will do nothing. It will sit there for a few seconds and then disappear. So we're thinking, the Leaf Tech that Agent's talking about is basically, Leaf stickers are fairly useless for the most part. They don't do a whole lot. They don't like buff your attack or anything, but what they do is the next sticker, I don't know if it's like in combo in like the battle spinner, if you use it directly after, or if you use it like the turn after. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but something along those lines. It's a guaranteed excellent attack. So, like, you could use a hop slipper and it would automatically hit all 10 bounces for you. You wouldn't even have to press the A button. So, we're thinking, what if you had... It's for same turn like Super Boot? Okay. What if you had used the cake thing after the leaf on emulator? If it's an automatic excellent, then it shouldn't matter what you can or can't do. It would give you an excellent and heal you to the fullest extent that it can. So that's actually a really interesting question. Again, like, I've been playing this game, I've probably beaten this game close to 20 times at this point. Still learning new things, you know? I didn't know Leaves did that. You know where Leaf Tech would go crazy, Agent? Is post Kirsty Bowser. Leaf Tech would go crazy because you get 5. You get 5 on the battle spinner. Start your turn off with a leaf and then just do whatever the frick you want. I mean, as long as you don't use an Infinijump, right? As long as you don't use an Infinijump, you can do pretty much whatever you want. It actually works. That's wild. That's wild. That's so crazy. That's insane. That's actually crazy. Wow. You can use the cake thing on emulator. That's so funny.
We know way too much. we we're trying things that the human mind never should have ever conceived. That's hysterical. That's so funny. Wow. That's incredible. Wow. Unfortunately, it doesn't really do much for me. But that's really funny. Because I remember the whole reason I brought up the cake initially was I remember Shugga Conroy made a point in his Sticking It to Sticker Star series where he knew somebody, or there was like a streamer who went to use it at the Bowser fight and then it just kind of sat on the screen for a few seconds and did nothing. Oh, wait, you're cooking. Agent, you're cooking. Leaf Boombox. Leaf Boombox Flashy Pal. Nah. The Geneva Conventions have to forbid this in some manner. There's no way. There's no way, bro. For anyone who doesn't know, probably about a week or so ago, Agent and I were, we were screwing around. Wait, Leaf Tech on Fishhook? Doesn't that just get you, like... Yeah, what determines... I mean, I assume the timing determines, what type of sticker you get out of that, but... How good can the stickers get out of Fishhook? I don't know if I've ever used it outside of the Chief Tube fight. I guess we're about to find out. If it's just like a flashy, then it's like, eh. It's not that great. You can get a Mega Flash jump with an excellent? That's kind of crazy. Right, it's jump specific, because if you screw it up, you just get like a worn out, right? Hold on, wait. Is that a speedrun tactic? I guess probably not, right? Because, I mean, if you're going just to complete the museum and you're not going for 100%, that's a speedrun tactic. Because you don't gotta wait till 6-2 to get a Mega Flash jump. That's insane. The only way to get Mega Flash jump before airship. Yeah, that's nuts. If you're doing like, if you're not looking, because if you're looking for 100%, you have to do airship anyway. So it probably doesn't save that much time. I mean, it probably saves at least a little bit of time, right? Maybe? I don't know. But if you're just going for Sticker Museum completion and you're not going for 100%, then I mean, yeah, you don't have to play World 6. That's pretty sick. I wonder if there's Sticker Museum specific speedruns. I'll have to look at the speedrun.com leaderboard. See what categories there are. See if it's just any percent, 100%. Because if you're looking for a museum specific category, that's kind of crazy. It worked. It worked.
Free Mega Flash jump. That's crazy. Alright, I think we're nearing the end here. I guess I'll start throwing spike helmets in too. Oh, let's go. One more. For the boys back home. Alright. I know I said I was gonna like fully complete this, but it's like 2:30. I gotta like let my dogs out before I go up to bed. They've been very active and noisy at night lately, so I want to make sure they get a chance to go out before I go to bed. There's shell. And another shell. Okay. All right, chat. I'll tell you what. I think I'm gonna be done for tonight. Did I move my webcam up? Wait, what happened? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's probably looked so bad. Oh, no. How did that even happen? I'm so sorry. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna be done for the night. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm tired. But, let's get a final tally on what we're looking at here. We've got 16 shiny super boots. We can work with that. We can definitely work with that. If they're each doing, what did we say, 21 damage? 16 times 21. 16 times 20 is... Hold on. 8 times 20 is 160. Right? Yeah. So 16 times 20 is 320? Yeah, 32, yeah. So that might be enough to just cook them. Which is kind of crazy. But I guess we'll find out. We'll find out next time. But thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be back soon. I don't know exactly when. Maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for watching episode 1 of Sticker Star Minimum Things. I appreciate it. We'll be back at it, and we're gonna kill a Pokey, and it's gonna be really great. So thank you all for being here. Shout out Agent for helping me route and looking stuff up and testing stuff. And cake is viable, yes sir. Seriously, Agent, thank you. I mean, my gosh, this would have taken so much longer without you. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, have a good night, y'all. Always remember, Jesus loves you. Peace.